Tibia is not prohibited from being in the worst MMO ever list for any specific reason. I simply get about 50 messages a week from people going, hey, why haven't you played this game yet? And they're all different games. It's on the list. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm not gonna lie to you, I am tender. Oh, just let me put my shoes on. Hang on. Hang on. You know what? You can have some cameras. Why not? You've earned that right. You can look. And if you'd not been here, if you weren't here yesterday, then you are going to be in, it's going to be an interesting time if you weren't here yesterday. I'm not quite sure how we're going to explain this stream in general, but I'm going to try. Good evening, everyone. So, yesterday, and we'll give it 5 minutes for people to get here, but the general gist is, I worked out for 7 hours yesterday, while playing Dark Souls, while lifting a variety of weights. And of course, today, I'm going to be remarkably tired. I'm going to be achy. I'm going to be in pain. I'm not really going to be in any position to be working out, really, am I? Which is exactly why not only are we going to do it all over again, I've added some new exercises to the wheel. Oh yeah, we're good. Here we go. Let's get back to walking. I'll fill you all in on exactly what's going on. There's a wheel. Oh my god, there's a wheel. Let's get back to the walking straight away first. I've got my controller ready, got my mouse. I've got 3 bottles of water, a protein shake, a bottle of electrolytes, and a bottle of Gamer Supps. I am ready for this. Who wasn't here yesterday? Because I believe some context is required. Oh, I've got the bench out. Yeah, I did. Some of you might be seeing and go, hang on, is that an incline bench he's got going out? Yes, it is. You know, that light is in the way of the camera. I can't be having that. I am a professional streamer. I refuse to have that. What I can do, probably, is just lower the light slightly. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We've fixed the problem. I'm very bright right now on my face. I'm doing my Ben Starr cosplay by just being an absolute shining beacon. Okay, cool. Who wasn't here yesterday? Because context is required. Context is very much required. Oh, my girlfriend said, you should wear more comfy pants. No, the jeans are necessary. These are lunging jeans. I will explain these jeans to you as we go. These jeans are actually, they serve a very important purpose in the majority of this stream. Remarkably important. That would be me. Okay, a lot of you are going to need some context. What you need to focus on, first of all, is the number total spins so far on the bottom of the screen underneath the dark Swoles prepare to lift icon that I made. We are currently on 111 spins. That's going to get higher today, because we're going to get to Demon Witch Quelaag. We're going to ring the second bell, and we're probably, if we're lucky, going to start Sen's Fortress. I don't think we're going to get to Anor Londo, but we did this for 7 hours yesterday. We'll do it for 7 hours today. Not a problem. Oh, man, that is a lot of electrolytes. Oh, that feels like like I'm swimming inside a lemon. When's Anarchy Online? Says Dino Twitch. It was going to be tomorrow, but since you've asked, I'm going to delay it indefinitely now. That's on you, man. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I mean, I do, but... How am I today? Okay, so... I'm not going to lie, I'm tender. I kind of thought, oh, you know, maybe I'm built different. No, I'm built exactly the same as most other people. Once you hit your kind of mid-30s, you don't have Wolverine recovery anymore. You kind of have mid-30s recovery, which is where you go to bed for 13 hours, wake up, and your entire body starts screaming at you. So here's the plan. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I'm going to play Dark Souls. I'm going to play Dark Souls using an Xbox 360 controller while on a walking pad. The reason that my wrists are resting on the desk in front of me is because if I hold the controller in the air, what happens is I kind of just sway to the side. So controller, rest on the wrists, just there, means you're always walking straight forward. You'll notice I've also got a couple of cameras set up around the screen, and there's a lot of stuff going on the Twitch screen. Allow me to explain. Every time something under the spin the wheel icon happens, I will spin the wheel of fitness. The wheel of fitness contains 7 exercises. Yesterday it was 6, today it's 7. I've added incline sit-ups as well. The wheel looks a little bit like this. You'd see there it lands on squats. The wheel has 7 things on it. Shoulder raises, bicep curls, tricep extensions, squats, calf raises, press-ups, and sit-ups. Whichever one the wheel lands on, we do 10 reps of them. If it's an exercise that requires a specific weight, behind me I have an easy curl bar with 10 kilograms on it. That is not a huge amount of weight, but when you remember the fact we're going to be doing this constantly for 6 hours, and yesterday we spun the wheel 111 times. If you consider the fact that every spin is effectively 10 reps, yesterday we did 1,110 reps over 6 exercises. And my body hurts. I'm in pain. I'm in Spain without the S. And as far as spinning goes, I'm in Spain without the A. I am pounding caffeine, electrolytes, and water. Now, we spin the wheel twice every time I do. No, rest day. Monday's the rest day. We spin the wheel of fitness twice every time I die. Once for every single level I want to gain. Once if I beat a boss, once when I find a new area, once every time I rest at a bonfire. Once every time I equip a new item, and once every time I upgrade an item per upgrade. It's going to get sweaty. When I say that I'm a sweat lord at gaming, this is what I mean. All right? I'm not playing the game well. Oh no. No. I'm exercising while playing the game. If you want to play along at home, I highly encourage you to do that. Just you don't need to lift any weights if you don't want to. Just do some kind of movement. I don't care if it's just standing up and sitting down, bicep curling a can of beans, walking around your living room, moving your arms up and down. Anything you can do. You don't need to be in the gym for this, although if you are, very impressed. I'm drinking Gamer Subs. That's just as good, right? I mean, yeah, so am I. That's where the caffeine's coming from. Using raw meat flavour currently. Include skip exercise on the wheel. Nope. Didn't include it yesterday for 7 hours. Not including it today. Am I rocking Levi's? Hell yeah. They're comfy and easy to wear. Don't worry, they're stretchy jeans. So here we go. Let's start off the stream with a spin of the wheel, shall we? If you're exercising along with me, we'll start off with a quick spin. This is a freebie spin. We're not going to count this as a spin. We're just going to do it. So we'll spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Start off the day with a shoulder press. Okay. This is an easy curl bar with 10 kilograms on it. Simply grab it by the side, stand shoulder width apart, 10 presses. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The bar weighs about 2 kilograms, but I'm not counting the weight of the bar. No, it's 5 kilogram plates either side for a total of 10 kilograms addition, and then about, I think, 2 kilogram bar, but I'm not including that. For fuck's sake, Josh, I just turned it on. Cal, come on. 10 shoulder presses, let's go. Right, back to Blighttown. Oh, I'm going to die here. Here we go. I hate this part. We have been in Blighttown for so long. Although I did get here within 7 hours, which is pretty impressive, to be fair. Now, let's see if I can remember. Welcome to the Dark Swoles run-through. You woke up, you're tired, you're not doing anything today? How about this? Do 30%. Just 30%. You don't need to do a hell of a lot, just a little tiny bit, it's all you need. 30%. I need to work out how you get down in... Can we go down there? That's the bridge, that's the other bridge. I cannot remember how on earth you actually navigate Blighttown. This is the worst. I hate this so much. You quit the game in Blighttown. Fully understandable, to be honest. Fully understandable. I am only powering through by the power of the Zweihander alone. Like, this is like 90% of this run is carried by the Zweihander. I have also just realized that this weapon is going to break very soon. That is a problem. Let's just have a quick check. Ooh, 57 out of... Oh my god, dogs! Okay, 57 out of 200 durability. It's not doing anywhere near as much damage as it was doing yesterday, which I don't like. I'm not sure why it's not doing as much damage. But I've got to get through Blighttown. We've got to kill... Quelaag? I want to say Quelaag is the kind of boss of Blighttown, isn't she? After killing Quelaag, we can win the second battle. I know the game very well. I just don't know every... It's not the best sentence you want to say before rolling off to you. I know that I'm so good at Dark Souls! I know it so well! Alright, 2 spins of the wheel. We died. Let's start this off. We're also keeping a total spin count. I'm not including that one from starting the stream. That was a freebie for all of you. Spin the wheel twice for dying. Here we go. Sit-ups. New exercise for this one. Nice and simple. Incline bench. Hook your feet around the stable bit at the bottom. 10 incline sit-ups. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I regret these already. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 spin. Second spin for death. Death is 2 spins, remember. Tricep extensions. Tricep, best friend of the bicep. Not sure what you're doing. Bar above your head, bend your arms down backwards behind, and push back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got a long stream ahead of us. Pace yourself. Jeans again. They're comfy and easy to wear, guys. I don't get what you don't like about jeans. What is wrong with wearing jeans while working out? Some of you have just got a thing against jeans. How about 1 squat for drinking Estus? So I thought about using an Estus thing, but we're not actually including anything for using items. Equipping items? Absolutely. Using items? No. Now what I do need to look at is any other weapons that I've got, because I might need to equip one of these just because I know the Zweihander is going to lose power at some point. You see, I don't think I go that way. That way I think it's the wrong way. There's only one route down Blighttown. And for the life of me, I cannot remember what it is. Is it that way? That way looks safe. Well, I mean, it wasn't dangerous. Apart from the dogs. I don't like the fact that I'm doing less damage now with the Zweihander. That is really going to hinder me. You do some stretches alongside. That's good. Anything is good. Any exercise is good. Respect for that. Doesn't need to be a huge amount. Any exercise is good. It says jump there, but that's a lie. That is definitely a lie. There is exactly one route down Blighttown, and I cannot remember it. So, if any of you are Blighttown wizards and would like to help me navigate down, please let me know. Please stop butchering the word. What's Zweihander? Two-handen. That's what we'll say instead. Is that better? Does that make you happier? It's Zweihander. That's what it is. That's not me butchering the word. That's just the word. And skip on the fun of watching me bumble my way through. I'm sorry. I didn't realise you were all here for the bumbling. Oh, where do we go? Where is... Look, see, I died over there. I don't think I want to go down this way. I don't think there's anything else down here. I know that the flames are normally ladders. I'm going to be here so long. I'm going to be here so long. Alright, it's off to a good start. We're off to a real good start for this run, guys. I can see a lot of exercise in our future. Spin the wheel twice for a death. Let's do this. What are we doing? Shoulder press. 10 kilogram easy bar, 10 presses. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aren't you sore from yesterday? Oh, yeah. But sometimes you just got to go beyond. Plus ultra. Sit-ups again. The new exercise for today. 10 incline sit-ups. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's 2 more. Spins, 115. Guess you get 2 spins every time you die. Let's carry on. Back at the bonfire. Now, seriously, which way do we go? That way, I don't trust. This way, I might trust. Whew. I cannot, for the life of me, navigate Blighttown. It is the other way. Okay, go the other way. So it's this way. It is this way. You're impressed that I survived yesterday? You wait till you see what we've got in the future. More exercises, more stuff, more things. Oh, there's so much more we can do. We've got so much more. You know, I haven't gone up yet. Like I've spent my entire time in Blighttown going down. What if I were to instead go up? Just to see what happens. Because the torches are, effectively, the guides, aren't they? What if we follow the guides? Back to the sewers! No, no. No, we don't need the sewers anymore. I didn't die. Oh, meant to do it! Oh, I'm so good at this game! Meant to do it. Okay, hang on. Forgot about you. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, we've got a backstab! Oh, can you imagine someone joining right now? They might think I'm really good at this game. Hang on. There we go. Nice big old Zwei-handed. Maybe this is the area that you fall down to that you're then meant to climb back up from. That's maybe the point of this entire place. It is a trap, and I've just been hanging around here like it's fun. Ah, I see what I've been doing wrong. And then you have to run back along this bridge to get back to where you need to get to. Ah, it's all making sense now. It's all coming together. Alright, I know what I'm doing. If you just joined, the counter of 11 deaths is his total... No, the total spins is 115 since we started the game. Whoa, what? Yeah. Cheeky little chap. Little dog. Another death. You know what that means. 2 more spins of the wheel. Blighttown, baby. Blighttown is the way. Squats. $10 kilogram easy bar. Feet shoulder width apart. 10 squats. Let's go. 1. Bum to the ground. 2. In jeans, obviously. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10 for 10. Second spin of the wheel. How am I feeling today, Josh? Sore, in pain, weak, determined. 10 press-ups. Remember, when you're doing press-ups, some people have their arms fly out to the side. I try and have mine flay in to the center. Keep your elbows tucked into your body. 10 press-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. I can't believe we just started. And we're on how many spins already? 117. This is including yesterday. This is like the entire counter for the whole thing. Dark Swoles. Weakness is a state of mind, also a state of body. Thank you. We've got to keep the form. I'm not bothered about super heavy weights, just bothered about good form. Now, which way were we going? We were going this way and up, weren't we? I was actually trying to ascend the ladders instead of descend them. I feel this might be the right way. How am I able to move? Well, not going to lie, it's been a challenge. It's definitely been a challenge. Okay, so the only thing saving me right now is the fact that I've got this increased endurance shield on, which is allowing way more way more spins of the Zweihander. Drink. Panic, Estus. Panic. No, don't do it. No, come on. Oh my god, we're good. I was worried. I'm not going to lie to you. There was a level of worry. I hate this game. Oh, this game makes me sad. It's Blighttown specifically, man. This area sucks. Oh, this area sucks. Is it safe to do so many exercises? No idea. Let's find out. 2 more spins of the wheel. Let's go. Calf raises, nice and easy. Feet shoulder width apart, up onto your tiptoes and down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, I've just read the chat. Josh's exercise plan. No plan, only wheel. Just spin. Just follow the Lord of spin. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It took 7 hours to get to Blighttown. It's going to take 7 to get out. Total spins so far, 119. Not just today, in total in general. 119. Oh, we're going to do this. I didn't take the master key, didn't need it. Instead I took nothing, because I need nothing. Just determination and a can-do attitude. Oh, electrolytes. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of lemon. This way. I do think this is the correct way. I think I'm onto something with this. I don't like the fact that I'm climbing up still, instead of climbing down. I very much feel that I should be climbing down. It feels weird to be climbing up. Because obviously it's Blighttown. It's going to go down. That's the whole point. If I can get behind the dogs... I feel this way is right. Okay, this way seems new. And there's guys throwing toxic at me, which is very bad. It's also taking more than like 3 hits to kill these guys now. Is it just worth trying to just speed run past these guys and get, if I can, to wherever the next thing is. I've got a feeling it might be worth just trying to absolutely power through. Because I know for a fact there's a bonfire at the bottom. And if I can get to the bonfire at the bottom, I'll be happy. But Toxic is going to keep me pretty much pinned down. I've not been this way before. Oh yeah, hang on, I've been this way before. Yeah, this is not new at all. God damn it. I've already got you. Oh good, there's more of you, okay. Right, I'm not going to be able to out-heal the Toxic at this rate. I am going to die. The question is, can I work out how the hell I get down? Beware of fake bonfires. Oh, don't say that to me. What a horrible thing to say to somebody. Why would you ruin my day like this? What if we go up here? What if we kissed by the Blight Town ladders? Oh, I jest. Unless. But this is the wrong way. We're going up. I want to be going down. Up is the opposite of down. Instead, we want to be going this way. What about that way? Is that a fake ladder? God damn this gear. That's the right way, though. That's the right way. It wasn't the right way, but it was the right way. Am I swole enough yet, Miss Streamer? Apparently not. 2 more spins of the wheel. Blight Town is going to be the death of me. Try some extensions. 7 exercises. 7 hours. How many times are you doing each of them? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First playthrough? No, just bad. And then slow on the eccentric. No, shut up. Well, he gave us 7 hours. If I slow on the eccentric, we're making no progress. Press ups. Just for you, I'm going to go even faster on the eccentric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, see? That's what you get. Did I sleep at all? Solid 13 hours. Now we're back here. Spin 121. Let's go. Ooh. The real JoshStrifeHayes will be able to do this blindfolded. In a cave. With a box of scraps. Well. Sorry, but I'm not Tony Stark. Don't expect me to be clever and funny while at the same time running through Blight Town. You can have one of the two. You can have one of those things. That's all you're allowed. You're not allowed clever and funny. Pick one. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I'm on this. I am. Okay, cool. We got it. This is good, actually. This is very good. This is new. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to use humanity. I meant to use Destus. This is the wrong way. Alright, problem. Solved it. Can't get past like Elden Ring. Hang on. Solved it. I'm solving problems, guys. That's what I'm doing. That's what I do. I solve problems. This is a problem. I'm going to solve it. Don't worry. Watch. Watch this. Be very impressed. Gonna be real. Didn't expect to survive. Did. That's the... Alright. We haven't failed. We've just found another way that doesn't work. 2 more spins of the wheel. Blight Town, man. This single bonfire is going to be the death of me. That's calf raises. It's close, but it's calf raises. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin of the wheel. Blight Town is the frickin' worst, man. This is almost as bad as the sit-ups again. I think we've rolled sit-ups a couple of times this time already. 10 incline setups, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Setups are a new one. We're 30 minutes in. Total spins of the entire run so far, 123. Back to Blighttown. Oh man, give me some gamer subs, hang on. Am I wearing the lunge jeans? Goddamn right I am. Goddamn right. Oh my god. Dark Souls 2. Horsefuck Valley. That's gonna be a real pain. Not pretending I'm gonna enjoy that. If you've not played Dark Souls 2. Oh, you're in for a treat when we get there. An actual treat. There's some challenging bits. Do I always creatine? I do. One of the few things that is pretty much proven to work. Let's start getting some backstab, shall we? Because that also gives me slight immunity from the dog's fire breath. There should be a way that I can just run past, like, everything. You know, there really should be a route that requires... Oh, not that one. A route that requires no real focus, that I can actually just take to get down places and around places. Because I know, otherwise, I'm gonna be trapped in this dumb 3D maze. Didn't knock me off the ladder, that's good. Is this the right way? No idea. It's Blighttown, man. It's Blighttown Sunday. Will we escape? Will we be trapped here forever? Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What's this way? Oh, hello! This is new. This is very new. Is it good new or bad new? That's the question. Okay, right now it's bad new, but there's a ladder here that I can slide down. Remember, if my weapon breaks while I'm here, I might legit be trapped for a while. Oh, hang on, this is just the big curly boss thing, isn't it, that I killed earlier? Yeah, I've been here before. This is not new. This is just a big curly boss. Can I drop down here, though? Is there a way that I can drop from here to somewhere lower? Let me just double check. There might be. Look, I mean, it looked like it would work. Let's just see what there is down here. I can survive that. I'm so good at this game! Yes! Yes! Take this. Oh no, not you! Not you! That's not... I'm not great at this game. I'll be real. There are challenges. It's okay. Estus. Drink. Chug. We've got it. All I've got to do is get through here. Oh, beautiful! Where am I? Don't know. Haven't got a chance to look. Just run. Is there a ladder somewhere? Is there a ladder down from where we are? Okay, we're out of Estus. That's fine. We are poisoned. It's okay. We've got moss. Moss is good. Cured the poison. No Estus. Some humanity. I feel that we've made progress. I feel that we're further away. Yeah, this is good. No, we're not at the bottom yet. But I know when we get to the bottom... Oh my god, these things. Okay, hang on. Alright. Hold up. We've got the huge, big, angry fire-breathing things. 2 hits. They are 2 hits, it seems. What about 1 pancake? Are they 1 pancake? They're not 1 pancake. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, flame lash they've got going on. 2 pancakes. Oh man, I'm sweating now. I'm sweating both in the game and in real life. We can do this. I'm gonna drop down straight away. See? No messing. No more ladders for me. Just dropping down to where I need to be. That's how confident I am now. That is how... Gosh. Even got a falling attack on this dude. And a follow-up hit. That's a toxic thrower over there. We want to try and avoid toxic as much as we can. They can still toxic you while you're on the ladders, so be careful with this. Apparently they can still burn me while I'm on the ladder. But I can hit him through the wall. Let's get a humanity going on, just so I've got higher defense. Alright, that's a toxic. Can I roll past you? Probably not. Right, this is a problem. We're trapped now. We've got mosquitoes going on. We've got the big flame boy. We gotta roll, guys! Cannot roll past them this way. It's a problem. It's alright, humanity can be popped. If I can get past them this way... A single Zweihander hit does stun it, which is good. I've just got to get down to the floor. If I get to the floor, I should be able to make it to the second bonfire. Oh my god, it's tense, isn't it? It's very tense. We've got some serious tension going on right now. Ignore them all. Don't worry about them. We're at the floor, this is good. The bonfire is this way. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure it's this way. But as long as you don't get invaded, because I know that if you're in human form, you can be invaded. This is not the bonfire, I made a mistake. Where are you, bonfire? Oh, was it the other way? Was it the other way? Up the ramp, you say? Do you mean, which ramp are we going? The hidden bonfire? Any of them right now, to be honest. Literally any. Okay, you're saying it's the wrong way. It's fine. I can take this. I can do this. So close, yet so far. Right, maybe it's the other way. Ignore the leeches, don't worry about them too much. Leap through. I can just about remember this place. I know the bonfire is super close to where we are. And these guys, when I've got my actual weapon, they're not hard to kill. You say it's up the ramp. We're going up the ramp that way and then to the right. Up the ramp and around. This way. Where are you taking me, guys? Where are you taking me? You're taking me somewhere. No, hug the wall. Okay. Okay, are we hugging the wall and going this way? Up the ramp to the Firelink Shrine. I don't know where the Firelink Shrine ramp is. But I know there is definitely a bonfire somewhere around here. Gotcha. Ooh, okay. Okay. We're resting. We're resting. Every single use of a bonfire, even just a rest, is a spin. Let's take a spin. Shoulder press. Even if we don't level up, a rest is a spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's increase the spin counter. Total spins, 124. We are now on Quelaag. Now, ideally, I actually want to go and try and kill Quelaag before I end up breaking my Zweihander. Now I've just got to find a way to get back to the smith. Worst comes to the worst, just use a different weapon. Back to walking, no rest. Where are the sweatbands for optimal performance? They're in the other room. You are right though, I will get those next time. Sweatbands. Did I not buy the thing to repair items? Didn't think I'd need it. Assumed that I would just, you know, be fine. That's on me. That's my fault. Hey, what's down here? It's a treasure chest. Obviously that's safe. Let's go and say hi to the treasure chest. Nothing bad ever happened to a treasure chest. It's not even a mimic. Check me out. Oh, what we got? A singular dragon scale. That might be useful for upgrading some equipment later. I can't remember what it does. Ah, upgrading an item repairs it as well. Okay, in that case I'll see if I can upgrade it at some point. Now I know there's an absolute ton of secrets down here. You've got the giant petrified forest kind of thing as well. I know you can visually check for mimics, but I kind of like hitting it. Now, here's a question. Is it worth equipping some better armor? I would lose, I want to say, fast roll, and I would gain medium roll. Because I've got some decent armor, to be fair. I think I'll keep it the way it is right now. Oh my god, why? Why would you do this to me? I'm hanging out. I'm just being cool. I'm just chilling. Alright, let's go and take on Demon Witch Quelaag. Oh, I forgot that just being in the swamp poisoned you. This is the worst. I hate this whole place. Blight Town is the worst place in the game. Oh my goodness. There is no chill in the poison. It's true. Everything in the poison swamp is the worst thing in the poison swamp. Literally everything. The only saving grace is the fact that it's not actually that. The poison itself doesn't do that much damage. We're going to roll past these guys quickly and just run into Demon Witch Quelaag's lair. Just make sure you keep dodging to try and avoid their rocks when they throw them at you. Okay, let's try and get a Great Soul. Quelaag's Domain. That is technically a new area that we've not been to before, which means I will need to spin for this. But I cannot spin right now, simply because there are enemies around. Those guys ignore you, don't they, if you don't do anything? So if they ignore me, what I might do is... yeah, I can spin now, can't I? Although I am still poisoned, so let me use an anti-poison thing first. So I'm not going to be dying to poison. Let me have a quick sip. That guy's slowly crawling closer to me, but you know what? I can probably do a spin of the wheel by then. Every time you discover a new area, such as Quelaag's Domain, new area, we spin the wheel. Sit-ups, 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. Total spins so far in the entire journey, 125. This is the second day of doing this. 125 total spins of the fitness wheel. God damn. Let's keep going. And now we traverse the white light. Do I have any special things that make my weapon better? I probably do, don't I? Special, like, one-use things. Wherever they would be. I have it somewhere. Apparently not. What is this beeping? It's every time I turn the walking pad back on. Whew. Let's do this. In we go. In we go. You might try this setup. Do it! Do it. It's time for Demon Witch Quelaag. And, you know, let's all be real. Would. You know you would. You fought through Blight Town, you get a chance to hang out with someone like that, you definitely would. Why am I working out jeans? They're comfy and easy to wear. Yeah, you don't get the nipples, you're not allowed that. You just get the topless bit with some hair. Oh, death would be an easy price to pay. I was gonna say nice price to pay, but like, that's a bit morbid. Easy price to pay. Now, I have not fought Demon Witch Quelaag in a while. So I cannot remember the moveset. Why am I doing such little damage? What is up with this? I'm doing 100 damage per hit. That is pathetic. That's it. Come over here, Demon Witch. Let's get you away from the wall slightly. Then let's get you a bit closer to the knot wall. Oh, you're about to do the big thing, aren't you? Forgot about that. Oh! Oh, the old wombo combo! The old 1-2 punch into your lava! Great! And unlike Elden Ring, every run back to you is an absolute trial, isn't it? I'm not even going to bother starting the walking pad for this. It is going to be endless spins of the wheel. 2 spins per death. Let's do this. Tricep extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin for the death. Just not more triceps, they're tired now. Press ups, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's 2 more. Are those 5s on your bar? They are. The bar is 10 kilograms. And for everyone that comes in and goes, that's not very heavy. I was doing this for 7 hours. It doesn't need to be very heavy when you're doing it for 7 hours. Oh, Beast to Beast, welcome to the stream. One of the inspirations for doing this, actually. You played Dark Souls, haven't you? I assume you've played Dark Souls. We spin the wheel of fitness every time one of these spin the wheel things happens. Death is 2 spins. The wheel of fitness contains 7 exercises. We do whatever it lands on for 10 reps, and then we carry on. Oh my god, can you imagine Anor Londo? The archer in Anor Londo alone. Let me have a quick check of something. Zweihander +5. Currently it's doing 195 damage. However, its durability is down to... yeah, that's last. What, 20% durability? Yeah, 10% to be 20. It's less than 30. If it loses damage, I feel that the Great Axe might actually be a better choice of weapon right now. We might even have to use the Great Axe. I don't like this. Doing it in jeans. Thank you, man. Stretchy jeans. I think we're going to try. The problem is, if I switch to the Great Axe, it is heavier than the Zweihander. I'm wondering if I should switch to the Morning Star, which is lighter but also does bleed damage. The Halberd is lighter as well. Has that got a better... is the Great Club down there? Oh yeah, is the Great Club weapon down here? Can I get the Great Club weapon? I could go and get that. Yeah, okay, cool. Hang on, where's the Great Club weapon? I've got an idea. Where's the Great Club weapon? We can do full Unga Bunga build with this. We can go full bonk. Don't just... when I say where's the Great Club, don't just say yes. Like, I need more information. Just wanted to come in and state, you remind me of a knockoff Henry Cavill. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. If you order Henry Cavill from Temu, I turn up. Around the Boulder Guy. Okay. Let's have a look around the Boulder Guy then. It's across the swamp near the Boulder Guys. I can do this. Right, let's go try and find the Great Club, shall we? First of all, let's just... tell you what, avoiding enemy damage is... it seems pretty easy, to be fair, in this game. Apart from bosses, which are much slower, but the whole thing is so much slower. Oh my god, the poison! I need some anti-poison tech, that's what I need. Let's get some Great Clubs. You say it's by the Boulder Guys, do you? Okay, what's up here? What is up this way? I feel this way is a shortcut back to where I need to get to. Oh, there's the dog! There's the dog that powers the whole thing. There's a dog on top of this, walking on it, or inside the wheel. I don't know if you can see it somewhere, but there's a single dog enemy that just walks in this wheel, which powers the Blighttown lift. Large club is better than Great Club. I don't doubt you. Let's see if we can find the dog, wherever it may be. I don't doubt you, but I would need to see it for myself to have the proof. So where's... is this back to Firelink? Oh, this will be great if this goes back to Firelink. Just don't toxic me. Because that thing almost toxics me. Because if we can go back to Firelink, we can repair the sword. Repaired sword obviously doing way more damage there. Ooh. God damn, this whole thing is just the range of these enemies. I hate this. Is this the way? To Amarillo? No, it might not be. Do I have the key? I don't know. But, I mean, we're not going to be in a worse position than we currently are. Let's be fair. I doubt we're going to be in a worse position. Because we're already covered with toxic. God's sake. Just die. Just, there we go. Just die. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many enemies here? Can we go in this way and then this way? Okay, so this is the worst. I'm gonna fall down here. This is safe. This is probably safe. I hate this game. Ooh, okay. You don't need the master key. The key is up there. It was not safe. 2 deaths. Well, 1 death. You know what that means. It means 2 spins of the wheel. Squats. The weight increases when we beat a great boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My legs are feeling it now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the squats. How much will the weight increase be? Probably 5 kilograms. Not a lot, but I've got several great things to kill. Calf raisers. I like these ones. Oh, they don't ask much of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No back exercises. I've got a machine downstairs I use for that. Whew, okay. Bit of game of subs, then we carry on. People that expect me to do more weight or more reps are not quite understanding how long I'm doing this for. Total spins so far, 129. That's going to hit 1,000 by the end of this game, isn't it? I did not expect it to hit 1,000. Okay. Does that path take me back to the Firelink Shrine? Is it worth going back to the Firelink Shrine? Or is it worth attempting to find the Great Club and then using that? It goes through the Valley of the Drakes. I've already been through the Valley of the Drakes, that's fine. But if I can get the Great Club down here, let's be real, I'm probably going to use the Great Club instead. I'm going to get poisoned being in the swamp, I accept that. It's just part of the job. There's a key to go through New Londo. I'll go back and get the keys in the future. If I can get the Lord Vessel as soon as I can actually teleport from bonfire to bonfire, the priority is pretty much get the Lord Vessel. Sweet. We got the Great Club. Okay, so the backstab is doing nowhere near as much damage as it needs to do. Maybe it's good, though. Use the iframes from the backstab there, because I knew there's 2 of them. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Iframes all round. You're down. One more. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, we actually blocked it for a bit. Not much, but we did block it. Do these give enough souls to be worth it? Maybe I should pop some souls, try and level up. I've got a dung pie. What a beautiful thing. What have we got as far as souls go? Proud Knight, Nameless Soldier, quite a few. Not enough to level up. Leveling up's like 6,000 now. Do we get 2 rolls when you teleport? No. Yes. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Is it worth attempting to go back to Firelink Shrine just to level up the Zweihander to make taking on Quelaag easier? That's a horrible thought. Going all the way back just to level up and fix the sword. I feel that it is worth it, though. Because this is the sword that I've been leveling up. We could always level up the club if we need to. You can take the side exit. Where is the exit from here, then? How do I get out of Blighttown? Now, the Claymore Not a fan of the Claymore, never really have been, to be honest. Do we still need to go up the elevator with the dog? Okay, so we still do the elevator and the dog. Do we go to the very top? Do we go to the bottom? Like, what's the play here, guys? What's the play? The very, very top. Alright. Very top of the elevator. Let's go all the way up, shall we? Let's go all the way. Are you getting off at the bottom? Or are you going all the way with me? Let's work out what we're doing. Let's find out. Okay, so this is the very top, yeah? Can we go higher? Surely this is the top. Is there... Just keep taking the ladders all the way up. Okay, cool. Just keep going up. It's annoying that you can't fast climb in this game as well. It would be great if you could fast climb. I think you can only do that in, like, Elden Ring. That's a fast climb thing. Was it in... No, Dark Souls 3 had fast climbing, didn't it? Dark Souls 3 definitely had fast climbing. This is the route that I would normally take to get here, because I normally take the Master Key whenever I play through for fun. But... Oh, man. I am missing the Master Key, I'll tell you that much. I don't think I realised how much I appreciate it until I didn't have it. And then having to play through the entire game without the Master Key? God damn. Ladder climb... Yeah, fast ladder climbing is the one. This is feeling good, though. This is good. And this way? This will get me to the Valley of the Drakes, won't it? There's a couple of poison pot dudes in here. I seem to remember those. But I think I can actually stun them. I'm sure I used to be able to stun these guys. You can backstab them. Let's try and get some backstabs going on. I don't want to leave them alive to follow me, that's all. They don't give a lot of souls each, but I really don't want them following me. Estus is down, so humanity. Yeah. I'm gonna maybe use some of this moss to not do that. And then just run. You know what? I'm just gonna run. Nothing bad ever happened from just running. This will get me to the Valley of the Drakes. I goddamn hope I can open this little stupid door. If I can't open this door, I'm blaming all of you. This is your fault. I am taking absolutely no responsibility if this does not work. Right, Valley of the Drakes. Do we go across here? And then I want to say to the left. There's a door. Please, good lord, please. Come on, be nice. I hate this. It's locked. Right, where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Take the lift, go up the ladders, then left, go through the tunnel, across the plank bridge, unlock the door with the master key. Ah, you see, right, that's great, good thing. I am seeing a bit of an issue. The unlock the door with the master key bit, that's where this plan falls down. The key is beside the ladder you used. Pretty sure it isn't. I mean, we can go back and find out, but I am 90% sure it isn't. The only way we're going to be able to find out is going back. Hang on, can I just go through... I'll just go through this dragon, whatever this is. I know this is a big enemy dragon that will get up if you go and grab the items off it. But I just won't grab the items off it. This way goes to the dragon. But I just don't go to the dragon, it's fine. Just don't attack him. See, just... If you sneak all the way around the edge here, he doesn't get up and it's fine. See? I am a genius. Absolute 100% genius. That down there is the Valley of the Drakes. I can get through here. All I have to do is not get hit by a drake. And then fix my sword and then go all the way back. God, I hate this game. Just don't have that happen. It's easy. Pop a humanity because, you know. Don't you dare! Oh my god, I was worried for a second. Whew, not gonna lie. That made me clench. That was, you know, that was camel's eye in a sandstorm territory right there. That was a clench. But we got it. We got it. We made it back to here. We pulled the lever. What does the O3 mean next to health? Soft humanity. That's how much humanity I've used so far. I could use it to, I want to say, like, you offer your humanity and you return to being a human, don't you? Make sure you buy the repair kit. Will do. If I have enough souls, I will do. We're playing this as Beef Jerky Man with a sack on his head. That's just how we're doing it. Apparently more humanity increases drop rates for items as well, so if you want to farm stuff, it's a good idea. Kindle the bonfire to restore more Estus when you rest at them. Okay, so I could wait for the kindles, could I? That's a good idea. Does this take me... Hang on, is this the Valley of the Drakes? No, this is Darkroot Garden, isn't it? Ah, okay, cool, right. I'm going to need to rest here to effectively set this as my bonfire. If I die, I restart here, but using the bonfire requires the payment of a spin of the wheel. Try some extensions. One, two, three, four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Dark Swoles is going to be the death of me, without a doubt. Without a doubt. You got leg day tomorrow? Good man. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. 130 spins so far in the adventure. Let's go back. Until I reverse the hollowing and become just all muscle. Just full-on muscle, nothing else. Now, who sells the box to repair your sword? Is it Andre? Because I think I've also got something that I can give Andre. I'm sure I've got the ember, the large ember. You're watching me work out while you eat boneless buffalo bites for lunch. Food is not bad. There is nothing wrong with eating boneless buffalo bites, as long as you are aware of the calories that you are intaking, and you are aware of the kind of protein, fat, carbohydrate mix of them, and you exercise accordingly to use the energy. There's nothing wrong with that. People often think that certain foods are inherently bad. Food is energy. Food is made up of different chemicals. Food is made up of different nutrients, macro and micronutrients. You can eat pretty much whatever the hell you want, provided you are living the lifestyle to negate any negatives from that food. You can lose weight eating entirely junk food if you want to do that. You just have to eat less junk food because it is calorie dense. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't carbohydrates tends to be something like 6 calories a gram, or and then protein is like 3 calories a gram or something? There's a formula which works it out. And when you mix sugar and fat, you create delicious food that is just not very satiating at all, that you want to eat loads more of. So, I'm not having a go at you for eating the food that, and I'm not saying that you're wrong for doing that, but I want to try and dispel this myth that certain food is good and certain food is bad. Food is fuel. Food is energy, food is different chemicals, different nutrients. You can combine whatever the hell you want to eat. You can look at some of the biggest bodybuilders in the world, they will pound a KFC back. You look at some of the biggest, toughest, strongest guys, they will just demolish 4 or 5 McDonald's meals because they need that fuel. So you want to go for that kind of food? You go for that kind of food, guys. Just be aware that you'd have to live a lifestyle that allows you to have it. Sometimes people only work out because they like delicious food. I've met people who say, hey, I hate the gym, but I love pizza. Therefore, bodybuilders aren't necessarily healthy. That's also very true. Health can mean different things to different people. Hey, have a large ember. Beautiful. Can you reinforce my weapon now? Right, why can he not reinforce? He cannot reinforce. Can we fix it? Repair weapon, maybe? Repair equipment? Does repairing equipment count as upgrading an item? I think it does, doesn't it? I'm gonna repair the Zweihander. You broke it. To get it to plus... Hang on. Modify it first. Modify, then you can reinforce. Oh, modify! Right, gotcha. Okay. This definitely counts as upgrading. So, modify the Zweihander plus 6. Yes. Cool. That is 1 spin. Reinforced weapon. Let's see what I can do now. That's 2 spins. And now I need 800 souls. So let's do those 2 spins first. Let's just stop this, pause this. 1 spin for fixing the sword, 1 spin for upgrading it once. The fixing is tricep extensions again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That squeaky metallic sound you can hear? It's not the weights, that's the joints. Oh, that's my aging body. Go for the second spin for leveling it up. 10 press-ups. If you're following along at home, good. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Right. That's 2 more spins. Total spins, 132. Okay. However, we ain't done yet. Because we now need to use some souls. Using items does not count as equipping them. And then we talk to him and we level this up again. Reinforce the weapon. Zweihander, take it to plus 8. Thank you. I need 2 large titanite shards. Do you sell them? Ah, no you don't. Right, let's buy some other things. 1 spin in the bank, by the way. We need that in a second. 1 spin in the bank. Tools for repairing weapons at a bonfire. That sounds good. Let's buy that. And then we can learn the hurrah gesture. Fantastic. 1 spin is owed. I'll do that in a second. What I am going to do is... Should I sell... Should I buy the other boxes as well? Let's do the spin that's owed currently before anything else. Otherwise I'm going to lose track of spins that we need to do. This is the spin for leveling it up. Shoulder press, 10. Me and this bar are going to become very good friends by the end of this run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, there we go. Quick catch up on the old Twitch activity. Thank you for everyone who's followed or prime subbed. Very much do appreciate that. Just want to remind you that you're ruining science, number 29. Oh man, that was a good video to make. I enjoyed that. Thank you. I do try and catch up with the prime subs and the follows and stuff like that, but a lot happens in one go. I value all of you exactly the same, so I appreciate that. You could be clever and funny if you wore some sweatpants instead of jeans. I think this is pretty funny. People often laugh at these jeans, but do you not understand how stretchy these jeans are? These jeans are so stretchy. Do I still play 40k? Okay, so this is going to sound lame, but you want to see... Oh, hang on, let's just update the total spins so far on 133. You know, one of the things that I look at when I'm doing squats to motivate me, to remind me how much work I need to do? I look at our Lord and Saviour Rabute. Rabute, girly man, leader of the Ultramarines, Primarch, favoured son of the Emperor. He is my reason for being. And if I cannot find motivation while staring at him, you can lie down there for a bit. Gnome Child from old school RuneScape does exactly the same kind of thing. See? That's the dichotomy of man. Sometimes you stare at robot girly man. Sometimes you stare at gnome child. You do both. You gotta have balance. That's what you gotta do. And this, you know what's right in front of me? This is one of the most motivating things I've got. Goku. He ran down Snake Way. He trained with King Kai. I can save the planet as well. I can push through with Goku. Very important to have Goku. If he can do the Kaioken times 3 to protect his friends and family, then I can walk a goddamn treadmill and play Dark Souls at the same time. Just don't get too strong or Goku will show up at my door. I feel if Goku showed up, we'd just have brunch. That's what we would do. We would very much just be like, you know what, we're just gonna sit down, we're gonna have a snack. I feel he'd be a great guy to grab lunch with, without a doubt. He'd eat a lot, don't get me wrong, it would be expensive. But I feel he'd be a good guy to have lunch with. Right, let's have a look at this sword now. What have we got? Zweihander plus 8. We're doing 234 damage, way more damage. That is some good stuff right there. I also need to use Soul of a Proud Knight in order to buy some more stuff from this dude. Right, let me purchase some stuff. What else you got? Tool for reinforcing weapons at a bonfire. Yeah, I can do that. That way I don't need to come to you every time. Reinforce armor. Armor's useless, don't need it. Armor, utterly pointless. Nobody needs armor. Waste of time. Utter waste of time. Now, the Zweihander's ready. We've got souls. We've got the ability to fix our weapon. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Is it time to go back to Blighttown and do this again? I think it's time to go back to Blighttown and do this again. Let's go back. Exactly. You have no clothes, though. Au contraire, my friend. If you stare, I believe you'll be able to see my sack. It's head armor. Get your minds out the gutter. We're going back to Blighttown. Get ready. Here we go. Here we go. I'm wearing a sack on my head for anyone who's not watching. Anyone playing this on the second monitor, that was a visual gag. You kind of needed to be here for that one. It doesn't work as well if you weren't actually, you know, watching that one. But I still stand by it being a good joke. You can also see it during the squats if the jeans rip. That's very true. That's why I've got a lot of faith in these jeans. The stitching in the gusset, my god, it is holding its own. Hopefully I've made some seamstresses out there very happy going, oh, he knows the word gusset. Of course I do. I'm not a heathen. I understand about sewing and whatnot. I'll share something with you as well that occasionally happens. Do any of you ever go on like a weird YouTube rabbit hole where you just find a subject and then for some reason you can't stop watching videos about it? Like, I have absolutely no interest in competitive Beyblading until I found a video yesterday about competitive Beyblading. And oh my god, I'm really glad that that Red 230 got banned, without a doubt. The advantage that Red 230 was giving to the people that used it, the fact that the bay was different, the fact that they had the different tip that spun round, it was defensive, it was aggressive, it had stamina, it was too good. It was far too good. Sometimes I just get so into like a really niche hobby that I have no interest in at all. I didn't rest at another bonfire. That is still the last bonfire I've rested at, I believe. So I don't need to watch it again. Oh my god, sometimes you just get massively into like really niche hobbies. Like, I don't particularly care that Donkey Kong has finally been beaten, but my god, I'm going to watch the video about how they finally beat it. You've beaten the Donkey Kong kill screen. I need to know how. Never played Donkey Kong on an old original screen, never done that. No idea how to do it. But I'm going to watch it. Summoning Salt, Carl Jobst, all these guys. Henry Lewis, all these people just have an amazing ability. Jimmy with any of the... Jimmy the Giant with any of the hey, this is a documentary about a really shit British seaside town. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the entire thing. That's what I'm gonna do. What's that? Gabby Bell's made a new video about a subculture I know nothing about. I'm there. For the next 6 hours, I am there. Not a problem at all. Drew Gooden's done something stupid. I am there. Eddie Burbach's visited all of these places again. I'm there. I swear to God, honestly, at some point, you just need to be there for stupid things that YouTubers do. And God bless the fact we can all do it. I'm sure some of you don't care about watching a guy play through Dark Souls again, but playing through it with some, you know, consequences. And they wonder why legacy media is dead. They wonder why the BBC can't compete with the fact that you can get people who are at the absolute top of their game producing some of the best documentaries you will ever see. Ignore this dragon. You can attack it. Wouldn't recommend it. Would not recommend it. I mean, I have no particular interest in the instrument the hurdy-gurdy, but when Frederick Knudsen made that video about the hurdy-gurdy, I was there. I wouldn't consider myself the kind of individual who would have watched a 300-episode documentary. But I now know far too much about both Sonic and Pikachu. This is where legacy media's dying, man. It can't compete with the absolute passion that is YouTube. I'm sorry, guys, but I watched the whole thing. I did. It happened. It happened. Best documentary. Scary documentary. We all felt that one. I feel that we've all collectively... They say that grief brings people together, and I feel we've all collectively grieved watching that. Okay, so that dude... He did 300 damage with a hit. And it stunned him, which is good. So if I can line them up, I can hit them both at the same time. And after lining you up, that's way easier. I'm not sure what my level up cap is right now. Loomed behind you at an anime convention. Inju, I loom at most places. I find it very difficult to go somewhere without an element of looming. It's just my natural state. Oh my God, stop poisoning me, you fool. Right, poison's fine. I can deal with poison. It's the other one that's the problem. I might even have to work out how much I need to grind to gain a level, because I might need to try and gain a level. I don't want to gain a level, but here we are. Now, this is the easy route into Blighttown. Like, there's a horrible route and there's an easy route. This, if we had the master key, we could have skipped all of the previous bit of Blighttown and just done this. I hate the fact we could have done that. No, go back up, behind you, Josh, behind you. There's nothing behind me, guys. I have no idea what you're on about. Chest with a key. Right, if I go back up here and there is no chest... There's no chest, I'm not seeing it. I'll go back up again. Oh, this chest, of course. Yeah, I know that. Obviously, they're that chest. Yeah, see? Key to the New Londo Ruins. I knew that was there. I didn't know that was there. I had no idea. Thank you. Thank you, Wall. Watching these streams is... I like to think it's an interesting combination of both being remarkably impressed and babysitting. That's the kind of vibe that we're going for here. When you combine them, it becomes whelming. That's what, neither overwhelming nor underwhelming. Just a gentle level of whelm. That's what I want. From everyone, from everything. Just enough whelming, not too much. Too much would be overwhelming. We don't want that. Can you take the ladder all the way down? Can we just take this place down? We can, can't we? Yeah, I'll just take the lift. I assume it's safe to fall onto the lift. I don't actually know how we do this. I'm gonna guess you just wait for the next lift thing to go and then you just fall onto it. Oh, easy. We got this. Can I take this all the way to the bottom? Should I take it to the bottom, or should I roll off here? I feel I should roll off here. This feels safer. Now, it took 2 hits to kill these last time. It takes 1 to kill them this time. You beauty! Now, let's see if I can get back to the save point. Oh, it takes one slice. This is great. I might actually be able to grind for some levels. And now I've got to use the bonfire to save my place. Alright, at the bonfire. And you know what the bonfire means. The bonfire means it's time to spin that wheel and do some exercise. We're doing shoulder press. If you're following along at home, proud of you. Oh, even kneeling down to get the bar now, I'm starting to feel there's a mind-body-muscle connection, and it's not happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one more sit down. Now, I need large titanite shards. Jesus, is he still at it? No, he got crucified a while ago. I, however, am still going. You can farm the slugs near where you came from. They drop large shards. Fantastic. Let's go and pound a slug. Oh. Don't do overhead presses. They are bad. You can get an injury very easily. Bring it on. Let's do it. What a great excuse to stop doing overhead presses. Oh, hang on. Just got to update the total spins so far. 134. Okay. 134 spins. Let's go. Now, you said that I can farm the slugs, and they might drop the things that I need. Now, I'm going to get poisoned. There's no way I can avoid the poison. That's just going to happen. Let's see where the slugs are. Eh? How common is a large titanite shard drop? That's the next question. Slugs by the trees. Okay. Let me just try and hack these guys down, because there is a lot of stuff going on right now. There truly is a lot of stuff happening. Thank God for the large swing arc of the Zweihander, because without that, stuff ain't being hit. Swamp slugs can drop large shards. By the trees, you say? Oh, this place over here. I see where we're going. Ah, this was where I originally ran when I was trying to find the bonfire, isn't it? Ran this way. We are not getting that many souls from killing things. How many large tree slugs are we going to find? Because if we find lots, I can just... The tree with the secret and the greatest ring in the game. We can go and do the secret tree. I know where that is. That's the one with the double secret wall, isn't it? There's like a secret wall and then another secret wall. I think I know where you're on about that. Okay. I hate that, by the way. The whole design of this enemy is disgusting. It's good in an I hate it kind of way. And I'm glad that my Zweihander has got crazy good range. Leeches are just the worst. Oh, I love how Josh chooses to be near naked to avoid equipping anything. It's actually so I can get the fast roll every time. Oh my god, stop it. It's genuinely for the fast roll. Green titanite shard. Okay, so I've killed 5 slugs and got nothing so far, so it's not going to be the greatest hit rate, of course. Oh my god, stop hitting me. Why would you do this? So there's a couple of slugs there, they're dead. I'm not going to go up the tree yet, I'm going to run around, try and find all the slugs. It's a titanite shard, but green. Thanks! Thanks, Kenrick. I'm glad you're here. What would we do without you? Where would we be without your endless knowledge? Probably exactly where we are, to be fair. Give me your titanite shards. Come hither, slugs. Give me your sweet gooey innards in titanite form. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Is there going to be nothing here? Okay, you guys just trolling me. There's nothing here. There's just a really powerful poison swamp. One more. There's a sick curved greatsword. I love me a good curved sword. Hey, okay, large titanite shard. You know what? I spoke to two of them. I spoke too soon, guys. You were right. I never doubted you. It's pretty rare, though. That's fine. I got two. Got two straight away. Not a problem at all. This is easy. Don't even know what rare drop is. It's because I'm running the streamer client. You wouldn't know about it. Question is, can we get like two more? If we can get two more, I'll be well happy. Stop it. Pull off some humanity just so I don't die. And then... You gonna give me two more? Of course you're not. What's this? Ooh! Server. Is that the curved sword you were on about? You need 9 shards. Alright. I got 9 more shards. I've got 2. Is it worth updating... updating. Is it worth upgrading the server sword? Large titanite shard, that's 3. I don't even need to go back to Andre anymore. I can level these up from the bonfire, can't I? Found a sword called Server, so... Anyone who was trying to play on the PlayStation Network yesterday... My bad. It was here, apparently. I will go up the ramp, worry not. The ramp will be gone up. Topical. I know. Sometimes you get these topical jokes from me. I like to do a little bit of topical humor. So far, I've got a couple of shards, actually. I want to say like 3, I think. Is it faster, the server sword? Okay, so it's the same weight. Imbued with occult energy which restores hit points with each hit. Hang on. It restores health with every hit. It's a leech sword. A tiny amount of health, that's fine. I'll just hit them a lot. Do you remember the start of the game when you can get the tiny being's ring and it says something like refills health, but it doesn't, because that's a mistranslation. All it actually does is give you a very small amount of health at the start of the game and never actually refill anything. Because I used to take the ring at the start of the game, it's like, ring restores health. Oh, amazing! It doesn't restore health. It just gives you a slight amount more health. That's it. For a moment I thought your stream was still going since yesterday. Oh no, we've had a break. We've had a bit of a nap. A bit of a nappy nap. It's about 25. Okay, so the server sword restores 7 hit points with each hit. That's not enough, really, is it? What I do need to do now is pop all the souls that I've got and see if I've got enough to level up, because I really, really want to. Don't I need to spin for a new item equipped? I've not equipped anything new yet, have I? Let me just take these guys down. As soon as I equip a new sword, then I will spin for it, worry not. Large soul of a lost undead, let's use you as well. Might even be able to level the sword up. Weapons that heal are a good sidearm. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Josh was still going and turned into David Goggins, but the geek version. Sat at the bonfire, that's 1 spin. We can do a single level up. I think that Vitality stops giving us good stuff around level 40. It's got diminishing returns, heavy diminishing returns after 40. So we kind of want to keep going until then. But Strength would give me more damage. Endurance would let me equip better armor. Forget armor. Vitality. More health. That's all we need. Conform the reinforcement. So that's 2 spins. Reinforced weapon. Can I stick on the Zweihander +9? Yes, we can. That's 3 spins. 3 spins. Let's do it. We've just banked 3 spins by sitting, leveling, and reinforcing. 3 spins at the same time, and then back to Quelaag. What are we doing? Calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the first spin. Second spin. This was for the level up. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one more spin. The leveling up of the Zweihander. What's my height and weight at the minute? I'll tell you in a second. Let me just finish this off. Tricep extensions. The reason I like this wibbly bar, or easy bar as it's officially called, is because of all of the slight angles on it. You can get different grips for different exercises. Like the tricep grip, gripping close, is much comfier because of the curve of the forearm and the wrist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Proper grip. Saves your joints. Improves your form. Right now, there was a question asked earlier. I am 5'10", and I currently weigh about 200 pounds. I would rather weigh 190, 185, but be much leaner. 200 pounds right now. Too much of it is excess water. Too much of it's excess fat. I had to trim down. I want to put bulk on, don't get me wrong, but I would rather have it be like a kind of soft muscle. The ultimate aim, what I want to look like is, I think superhero movies nowadays have warped what people think a normal physique is. I mean, there's a famous picture where you look at a picture of Wolverine from the first X-Men film, and then look at a picture of Wolverine from, like, Logan, and you realize that 7. The expectations that people have of Hollywood bodies are insane. My ideal is, you know, Captain America, the first Avenger, the very first Captain America film? You know, when he's just had the super soldier serum injected into him, and he steps out the pod, and he's got that kind of, don't get me wrong, the dude's jacked, but like it's more of a soft muscle. It's not full-on taut, skin pulled, veins bulging. It's not crazy bodybuilder stage level of stuff. I feel that kind of first level, I mean, when I say soft muscle, I don't mean that he's not incredibly in shape. I mean that he's still got, there's a little bit of squish there, the just out the pod gleam. That's what I want to go for. That kind of Captain America, first Avenger, strong, but not super veiny. That's the plan. That's what I want to go for. I want to go for the kind of All Might thing. That's what I want to do. Oh yeah, I understand that movie actors dry themselves out for days before the thing happens. No water for like 48 hours. It's absolutely crazy. He's got the body fat to support the muscle. That's what I want to do. Yeah, that kind of... I don't want to be crazy lean, but I want to be strong. I want to be like Kratos in the first couple of God of War games. That's what I want to be. Not just super ridiculously ripped. Kind of like the bear. Yeah, like a bear, but with more stuff going on. That's my plan. Alright, we've updated the spins. We've got the Zweihander. We're two-handing it. We've got everything we need. Everything we need. It is. It's true. So I like bodybuilding. I love the whole history of bodybuilding. I watched so many documentaries on it, and you've got kind of like the Bronze Age, the Silver Age, the Gold Age, the mass monsters age that we kind of went through for a bit. I very much like the physiques of the kind of Silver and Gold Age of bodybuilding, so just before Arnold Schwarzenegger kind of came onto the scene, I still feel that Arnold had one of the best physiques in the world ever. But the kind of, yeah, Brad Pitt in Fight Club, but a little bit bulkier. That's the plan. That's the plan. Like a little bit of a bulky Brad Pitt thing going on. Now, before I go out and fight, let's just have a quick look at the Great Club. So I've got the Zweihander, which is 247, but the Great Club, what's that doing? It's got scaling, hasn't it? Oh, Mike Mensa. Yeah, Mike Mensa was, yeah, and the Vida brothers. Arnold Schwarzenegger, though, that physique, man, that's the one. That was an incredible physique that he had. Absolutely, without a doubt. No doubt at all. Everything was built from there. I mean, look at James Bond. Look at the progression of James Bond. I always said that the reason I got into acting was I had the Golden Eye and Tomorrow Never Dies on VHS as a kid. My goal, my life goal since I was a wee boy, was to one day play James Bond. I know that it won't happen because they choose the actors, you know, years and years and years ahead of time, and you've got to be involved in those kind of Hollywood circles. My chance of playing James Bond is basically zero. However, I really like the general James Bond physique, and to me, Pierce Brosnan, he was the ultimate gentleman Bond. So, you look at the progression of a James Bond body over the top, from, you know, the early Roger Moores up to the Daniel Craigs, and you very much realise that it's become extreme, without a doubt. Alright, back to Quelaag. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Look at that. That's way better. We're actually doing some serious damage this time. We're chunking her health. That's what we need to do more of. Give me those chunks. See, just there, the poison did more damage than anything else did. Oh, come on, run at me. This is the chunky health that we need. This is the damage that I'm waiting for. Come on. Couple more chunks like that and we're done. One more. One more, baby. Sit down, Quelaag. No one messes with a man with a sack on his head. These fights are quite quaint, aren't they? Like, it's slower paced, but in Elden Ring, it is just crazy fast. And then you come back to Dark Souls and it's like, oh no, you attack. No, you attack. No, I do insist. You attack. Oh, I can attack, can I? Thank you very much. You'll roll. My goodness, roll one of 4 directions. That's all you get. You blocked me. Fantastic. Well done, good sir. Yeah, that's what it is. That's all Dark Souls 1 combat is. It's based, after playing Elden Ring, this is basically turn-based combat. Let's be fair. This is turn-based combat. I never thought I would describe Dark Souls as turn-based, but after finishing Elden Ring, it really does feel that way. Right, it's the British Elden Ring. Oh, I insist. Jolly good show, sir. What a great hit. I guess I'll stagger for a little bit. Now I'll die. All right. Kill the boss. You know what that means? Spin the wheel time. Boss kill. Every boss kill is a wheel spin. What are we doing? Press-ups. 10 of them. Let's go. Remember your form. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice and easy. We got this. Total spins 138. Okay, we're good. Back to walking. Let's go. DS1 is polite combat. Elden Ring is rude combat. It really is. Can the viewers at home follow along with the kettlebell? you can follow along with whatever the hell you've got. Whatever you want. Whether it's something, whether it's nothing. Any movement is better than no movement. Get up, move around. That's all you need to do. Whether you are lifting with me, whether you are benching more than I am, less than I am, whether you're doing anything, that's all you need. Now, if I remember correctly, there is a secret wall somewhere back here. Just can't remember exactly where. Can you... It's down here, isn't it? Okay, this is the second bell. And that gets us into Sen's Funhouse. Oh yeah. Here we go. This type of playthrough is inspiring. I figured that video games have been played through in every possible way you can play them through. But playing them through... I mean, I'm not bad at video games, but I'm also not the greatest gamer in the world. However, what I do have is a hell of a lot of tenacity and a hell of a lot of patience. I don't mind doing the same thing again and again and again and again. So Dark Souls, and games like it, very much appeal to me. And I also appreciate that about weightlifting. Pick a weight up, put it down. Pick a weight up, put it down. I played RuneScape for a long time. So to me, Dark Souls is the embodiment of tenacity, of endurance, of victory through repetition. I'm not counting my failures, I'm not counting my deaths, I'm counting my spins of the wheel, which give me fitness stuff. Because it really doesn't matter how many times I fail. I've only got to succeed once. Do I like knitting? I can knit, actually. See, I've spent my time learning a couple of random skills that people just don't seem to understand. I can knit. I actually, for I think about 3 or 4 weeks, took pole dancing lessons. And that's always something that confuses people. They're like, why? Well, I thought it'd be good fitness. I want to learn how to do it. I thought it'd be, you know, fun and silly to see what happens. But yeah, took pole dancing lessons, just to see what happened. There's always that joke of, you know, whenever you go with your mates to like a club and there's a pole in the corner and people are like, oh, no, you do it. Oh, no, you do it. Oh, no, go on. And then one of your mates who has no idea what to do will just go up and grab the pole and just kind of do a silly spin round. And I can be like, move out the way. Let me show you how you hook the back of your knee around this pole and go up and down. Oh, yeah. See? It's also an incredible workout. It really is. Sam, good evening, Josh and chat. You've joined at a weird time. What do I answer? Do I answer yes or no? I'm going to answer yes. Okay, cool. It was a fun thing to do, you know? Fun thing to do, fun thing to learn. Done pole dancing, did yoga for a bit. I've done loads of stuff. Because it's fun. Ah, hello you. You are Qualarg's sister. Firekeeper soul required to reinforce the Estus flask. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Can't we kill this girl to get her soul to reinforce the Estus flask? Do I? Make sure to rest here or you can't warp to this bonfire. You can, but it kills the bonfire. Oh. Okay, well I'm going to rest at the bonfire. Which means we are spinning again. Spin the wheel, guys. We've rested. Time for a spin. What are we doing? Car phrases. NPC kills are like 10 spins of the wheel as well. So we need to be careful with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, hardest place to put on mass. Oh, Millhouse knows the struggles. Millhouse very much knows the struggles of the hardest place to put on mass. What a specific Simpsons reference. Oh. God, that's a lot of electrolytes. Okay, we've increased the total spins to 139. I do not need to be back here until I have the keys. So. Oh, hang on. Oh. I just got back up from the bonfire. I was going to level up. Rest of the bonfire. That's another spin. Add it to it. Level up. 1, 2. 2 levels up. That takes me to 40 in total and sticks me on 39 vitality. Let's do it. The rest is 1 spin. 2 level ups is 2 spins. Let's do it. Spin the wheel 3 times. If you're playing along at home, you don't need a heavy weight. Just something. 10 press-ups. Let's go. That was for sitting down. This is for the first level we gained. Calf raises again. No matter what your fitness level is, you'll be able to find something you can do with this. If you want to go heavier, that's fine. But remember, I did this yesterday for 7 hours. So, do something you can endure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the third spin. Any movement's better than no movement, guys. If you can't move too much, go and grab a bottle of water. 10 sit-ups, incline. Let's go. One, 2, 3. Quick note if you're doing sit-ups. Do not throw your neck forward as you go forward. You're pulling your neck. You're trying to keep your upper body relatively straight. You're pulling from the lower. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's 3. Total spins, 142. Manually updating that number every time because I could not find a way to automate it. You've ended up doing leg raises on your chair. God damn, well done. Anything is better than nothing. I need 9,000 souls to level up again. 9,950. Just out of curiosity, if I use the soul of Quelaag, because I'm not going to create the weapon, would that get me over? Oh, for God's sake, okay. Using the soul of Quelaag gets me over the weapon. So, rest the bonfire again. That's 1 more spin. Level up, vitality 40. Done. 2 more spins. I was not efficient, could have been efficient. Every rest is another spin. Spin the wheel twice more. Oh, what have we got? Bicep curls. First one today. First bicep curls of the day. They did not like bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That was 10. Spin the wheel again. What are we doing next? This was for the level up. Squats. Feet slightly further than shoulder width apart. Bum to the floor. 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try to keep your centre of gravity over your heels. 6. Don't lean forward. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry that was inefficient. Let's increase that spin counter to 144. Current deadlift PR? No idea. Making you work. If I am ever at a convention and any of you guys ever come up to meet me, I need to be able to tell that you're a viewer of this stream simply by the fact that you will be absolutely jacked. Like, you'll be strolling up to me. We'll recreate the JoJo pose. It'll be like, oh, you're approaching me? And you will just walk up and you will be rippling and bulging. And we'll look at each other and it'll be like, Dark Swoles. That's what we'll know. You gotta get started. If there's ever a convention that I'm at and people are there to meet me, you guys are gonna be easy to spot. It's gonna be the line of absolutely jacked chads just standing there waiting. And then you get to the front and we'll be like, video games, am I right? That's how we're going to be. You know, there's going to be a very different kind of vibe, like a dichotomy between the look and the energy that we bring. Even though especially the women. I went to the Arnold's a couple of years ago, watched the women's bodybuilding. Holy crap. Is it Sam Bellevue? Yeah, Samantha Bell something. She was incredible. So incredibly strong. Just watching her do stuff. Sam Bellevue from Canada. Oh my god. Incredibly strong stuff. Yeah. I met Lean Beef Patty at the Arnold's as well. She was lovely. Very, very busy. Very busy. Right, total spins. Done. Leveled up. Let's have a look. Our health is pretty much maxed out almost. I think 40 is going to be the kind of soft cap we go for. We've rung both bells already. Which means we need... Is this a fake wall? A fake door, maybe? Oh, do you need to be in the Covenant to open that? There's something behind it, but I'm not in the Covenant. Just people walking into the convention, absolutely jacked, carrying boxes of Warhammer 40k and Magic the Gathering cards. That's the energy that we bring. That's the energy. Your character is skipping leg day. Of course he does. He skips every leg day, because skipping is great cardio. Need to turn in 3 humanity to open the door. Ah, I see. Now I'll be alright. Not too bothered about that at all. Not too bothered about going in whatever that door is. What we do need to do now is get back to Sen's Funhouse. And that means going back through Blighttown. Genuinely life goals. Do it. Get fit. Fitness is a consistency thing. It's consistency, man. That's all it is. There's a great book that you need to read called Atomic Habits. I know that I'm sounding like one of those betterment bros. Like, oh, you know, bro, you got to do this. But genuinely, Atomic Habits does have some good science in it. There's a really interesting scientific point where if you get 1% better at something every day, just 1% better, by the end of a year, you're roughly 35 times better than you were at the start of the year. If you get 1% worse at something, by the end of the year, you are effectively at 0. Now, I understand that most of it is pseudoscience, but if you can take anything from it as inspiration, then do. What I took from it was, I am lazy. I know I am lazy. So what I will do is, I will always take the path of least resistance. So if I want to go downstairs and get a snack, if the easiest snack for me to reach is a chocolate bar, I'm going to have the chocolate bar. I know I am. Because willpower is a muscle. And I know that eventually I'm just going to run out of it. So what I then do is I say, okay, why don't I take the chocolate bars and put them at the back of the cupboard under the stairs? And why don't instead I put a bit of fruit on the table? That way, when I go downstairs, as much as I want the chocolate bar, I am so lazy, I'm going to go for the fruit. I know I am. And now I just don't buy chocolate bars. If I want to... So I prepare... We're going to spin the wheel again in a second, by the way. I prepare the clothes that I'm going to wear for the next day the night before. Because have any of you ever been super motivated at night time? Like it's dark outside, you've had a whole day, and you just sat there thinking, I'm going to do this tomorrow. Tomorrow, first day of the rest of my life, I'm going to make it happen. And then you wake up in the morning and you're like, no, not at all. This bed's comfy. I'm doing nothing. What I do is, and Atomic Habits help me with this, I use the motivation, when I have motivation, not to do stuff at that moment. I use it to set up systems that mean that when I'm not motivated, I still do the beneficial thing. Because if I only work when I'm motivated, it's fickle, it's ephemeral, it's temporary. It comes and goes in bursts. You make progress, you lose it. You make progress, you lose it. Instead of doing that, what I do is I use the motivation to reduce the amount of time that I will be losing progress. Set the clothes out the night before. If I want to have a specific breakfast, I put all that stuff on the side, so when I come down in the morning, it's already there. If I want to have oats for breakfast, there's a bag of oats, it's going on the side the night before. When I come down, it's there. If I want to wear certain clothes, I set them aside the night before. They are there when I wake up. If I want to make sure I get out of bed, I put an alarm on my phone, I put my phone on the other side of the room. Therefore, I've got to get out of bed to turn it off because it's bloody annoying. And when I'm out of bed, my clothes are already there to put on. I may as well do that. I've got to go into the bathroom, have a shower, all that kind of stuff. Use your motivation to set your life up so the easiest possible path is the one you want to take. Because life is very much set up so the easiest path is the least beneficial to us. Let's spin this wheel. Shoulder press. Let's do it. Why do you think I put my chair over in the corner and not on the other side of my desk? My chair is over here now. If this were under my desk, I'd sit on it. I know I would. But I've shoved it in the corner. And I am so lazy that when I get to my PC, it is easier to turn the treadmill on than it is to move the chair over the treadmill. So I actually do the harder thing because it's easier to do. Shoulder press, that was it. Set your life up so the path of least resistance is the one you want to take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now it's time to get the hell out of Blacktown. It's 10 kilograms. It's 5 kilogram plates either side and a 2 kilogram bar, but I'm not counting the bar. 145. We haven't beaten any lords yet. Oh no, no more lords. With the frequency he does sets, I feel the 10 kilograms. It's a really light bar. It really is. It's a good bar though. Well, let's do this. What do you think I can rep for 10 max? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. My one arm bicep curl for 10 normally is 20 kilograms. So double that on one arm is the norm. But doing that for 7 hours, you feel it. You feel it. Inspired you to get an under-desk treadmill, as long as you walk on it. As long as you walk on it. If you're going to buy any kind of fitness equipment like a stationary bike or a running machine or even a home gym, you cannot hang clothes on it. The moment you break that seal, it's Jova. You do not, and if you've got any kind of fitness equipment and you're hanging clothes on it right now out of the washer or dryer, take them off. Get it back to its purpose. It's not for hanging clothes on. Laziness makes you not want to go downstairs. Remarkably, I don't want to go downstairs to get water when I'm playing on my PC, which is why I've got 4 bottles of water next to me right now on the PC. I have set my life up to be as easy as possible, to be as lazy as possible. The make of my treadmill is the Walking Pad A1 Pro. Not sponsored, but with the amount of times people ask, probably should be. Time to go all the way back to the Darkroot Garden. Here we go. Lazy maxing, man, that's what I'm doing. I am a lazy person. I will put so much effort into doing nothing. I will work all day to save 10 minutes worth of work. I really will. So if I know that I want a certain thing to exist, my God, I'll set it up to make sure that's the easiest thing to do. Laziness is bloody efficient. People don't understand that being lazy doesn't mean doing nothing, it means doing the least. So, I've done things before. I've set up systems, and I've put loads of time and effort into these systems, whether it's doing work, preparing clothes, washing up, tidying, all that kind of stuff. And people look at me and go, "You're not lazy at all. You're doing loads of work." I'm like, no, think about this. If I do this now, it's going to take me 10 minutes maybe? If I leave it, it's going to take me longer. It's going to take me 20 minutes. Therefore, by doing it now, I'm actually saving myself time in the future. I'm optimizing the time that I spent. Being lazy is the least amount of time that I could spend doing something. Being inefficient is when I leave a job now to do more of a job later. I don't want to do more of a job later. Yeah, I'm putting positive stuff in for my future self. But don't worry. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that you have to be motivated all the time, because God knows I'm not. And we all feel the dark pull of the depression den every now and again. And we all go through that cycle of pile of clothes on the bed, pile of clothes on the floor, pile of clothes on the bed, pile of clothes on the floor. We all know exactly how that feels. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I'm any better than that. But a small amount of effort put into preventing that will prevent a lot in the future. And if you, like me, just move piles of stuff from the computer chair to the bed, back to the computer chair to the bed, I understand. I get it. Not attacking you for doing that. I'm saying there is a way that we can effectively increase the efficiency of what we're doing. There's always clothes on the floor. I mean, the floor drobe is the biggest shelf. We all know that. Laziness can also involve not caring about the consequences. That's very true. And when you don't care about the consequences for your actions, when you are indifferent to the consequences, what I try and explain depression to people like is, people always say, oh, you know, just do it. Just do it. Just go. Just make it easy. It's fine. Just work. I'm like, it's not that you don't want to do it. It's not that you don't want to work. It's normally that it's like a car engine with no starter. I can take the short now, can't I? It's a car engine with no starter. That's what it is. It's the magical switch that makes you go from not doing the thing to doing the thing. There's a deep paradox of being depressed where you can look at something and you're fully intelligent enough and aware enough that you need to do the thing. You know you need to do the thing. You know you're capable of doing the thing. You're available, you're ready, you've got the skills. You just don't. And when someone says, why not? You're like, just don't want to. That's what it is. That you just don't want to do it. You're not incapable. You just don't want to do it. And the irony is that it's not that you don't want to do it. You actually do want to do it. You just don't want to do it. That's what it is. And God knows that I'm like that. Which is why I've set my life up, so the stuff that I need to do, I just do. Being honest with yourself is very important, man. Very, very important. Is it ADHD? Is it autism? Is it a lovely cocktail of all of the above? I don't know. I'm just playing Dark Souls on a walking pad. Don't take my advice as anything like gospel. Speak to a trained professional. Feeling like being called out for a solid 10 minutes. Can you imagine someone joining the stream right now? This is their first experience. It's like, sit down. Let me tell you why you hate yourself. Also, this is Dark Souls. Please like and sub. What a great energy I'm putting out into the world there. But the general point of this is you don't need to feel bad for being like that. A lot of people are, and you can improve, and you can change. You can become better. You can start systems that make you better. Trust the lazy man on the treadmill. I'm too lazy to even walk out the house. I don't even want to unlock the front door. Rest at the bonfire. I know that if I buy a treadmill, I'm going to walk on it, but I'm only going to walk on it if I put it by the PC, which is where I was going to be anyway. Like, if I put this treadmill over in the corner of this room, I wouldn't use it. I know I wouldn't use it. I'm only using it because it's here. I've put it in the easiest place to access. Resting at a bonfire means spinning the wheel. Get ready to work out. Bicep curls. We've had quite a bit of a break of the wheel now. Sen's Fortress. That's going to be where the wheel kicks back in. 10 kilogram bar bicep curls. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was just waiting at the bonfire. Every bonfire rest. Here's another spin. 146. How many kilograms is the weight? Just 10. You joined and talked about the same thing with a friend today. Needed to hear that. You can get better. You are a bundle of nerves piloting a meat skeleton, or a meat mech attached to a skeleton. Sometimes, if it helps, think of yourself. Imagine if a demon possessed you and looked at your body and went, man, we can do better. We can do way better. I'm going to get you to the gym. I'm going to get you on some healthy food. I'm going to get you drinking water. I'm going to get you walking. I sometimes think, I mean, I'm not a massive believer in the supernatural, but I would like to think one day, if I ever got possessed, the demon would kind of go, nice one, dude. This is going to work. Great. Cool. I'll take that. I'd feel happy about that. Guys, good point. Drink some water. If you're not drinking water, drink some water. What's my favorite Arnold movie? My favorite Arnold movie. It's cheesy. If you want your daughter back, you're gonna cooperate, right? Wrong. Then just an hour and a half of Commando. Yes, without a doubt. Or, I think it's very much joined. It's very much joined with Conan the Barbarian. Commando, though, man, I love Commando so much. Remember when they said that I'd kill you last? Yeah, you did. You did say that. I lied. He just drops him off. It's brilliant. Oh, I love it so much. Commando, I love it. Commando and Conan. I'm a big fan of the old cheesy 80s. Oh, if they made Conando, that would be my favourite film ever. It's just Conan that they've recruited to the Commandos. Oh, what a brilliant idea for a film. You imagine that. This film starts off with some gruff army veteran. Men, we've discovered time travel. We're also one person short for this secret mission to break into this enemy base. So we've recruited this guy. It's just Arnold swinging a sword around as Conan. I'd be like, do it. Do it, make it. Someone talk to the Asylum Films right now. I'm gonna rest this bonfire. You know what that means? It means another spin. Another spin of the wheel. That's my new objective. I'm gonna play Conando. Right, the last spin before we go in. Bicep curls. Okay, so as soon as we start talking about Arnold, the wheel's gone. Okay, Josh, I see where this is going. I see that you just want some bicep curls now. Let's get some bicep curls. Whether you're doing one-handed or two-handed, any weight, doesn't matter. If you can't handle weight, just curl your arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Total Recall is good as well. Oh, without a doubt. Total Recall is very good. Last Action Hero. I just like Arnold films. Old Jackie Chan films also I enjoy. 147. Has anyone not played Dark Souls before? Is anyone unaware of the place we're about to go? So, you have to ring 2 bells of awakening. The bell that you ring by defeating the gargoyles on the roof, and then the bell that you ring by defeating Demon Witch Quelaag down in Quelaag's domain. Bringing both those bells opens this place, Sen's Fortress. We refer to this as Sen's Funhouse, because it is horrible. For example, see that pressure pad on the floor just there? Step on it, dodge out the way quickly, otherwise you're getting arrowed immediately. We're going to have 2 snake guys jump out from either side and immediately try and flatten us. Not even the Zweihander is going to be able to deal with these quickly. Which is going to be a problem. These guys are not messing around. Sen's Funhouse. Look at that statue of a Dark Knight. Love it. I remember there being quite a few invisible walls here as well, actually. And quite a few mimics and items. In fact, first mimic of the game is here. Here we go. Time for Sen's Funhouse. Hate this part so much. Where is the ladder that gets us down to the bottom? There's a way that you can fall down and survive, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it is. And go. There is a way to run past all of them. Yes! Gotcha! Now there's a ranger that we kind of want to just sprint past. One of these ways is a death elevator. You seem to hate many things about this game. Oh, I hate Dark Souls so much. It's one of my favourite games. That's the best way of putting it. It's awful. I love it. I will play it again and again and again. I will sing its praises all the time. I hate it. Anyone who's played it knows exactly the feeling that I'm on about. It's one of those things that you cannot stand, but you will not stand any negativity about it either. 2 large Titanite shards. That might actually be enough to level up my sword again. That would be excellent. Now, do we have any enemies here? I don't think so. Yes, we do. I forgot you get killed by a boulder. Oh, beautiful stuff. Wait, are you actually dead? No, you're not. Have a flat and then probably another boulder. Yeah, there we go. Second boulder. We've had first boulder, yes. But what about second boulder? This dude gets killed by a boulder if you just let the boulder attack him. Or you can just flatten him twice with a Zweihander. 3 times, you greedy snake boy. There is something through there, I'm sure. And... yeah, the boulder comes down there and smashes through the wall. I think I remember this. We need to wait for the boulder to roll down, and then you're actually, horrible as this sounds, running against the boulder. Up and then dodging into a little thing just here. There's an enemy at the very top that I don't think we want to go to yet. And one of these rooms... ah, there we go. See that little pressure pad there? Well, if I lure the snake to it, and the snake stands on it, we can actually cause it... I was going to say to shoot itself, but apparently... there we go! Haha! Yeah, you got 1 arrow, that's fine. I'll take 1 arrow. I'm doing remarkably well so far. In and through. In and through! There are a couple of bonfires here. God, oh, I forget you take damage even just walking into the boulder. Oh, I remember this place very well because I had to play it so much when I very first played the game. I think everyone who has played this game remembers Sen's Funhouse. And then you roll through here, you just about make it. Now there should be... that's what it is, and then it gets hit by a giant piston which sends it down. But if I remember correctly, you can twist this, can't you? Yes! And now we send the ball the other way, which goes down and unlocks a new path. Doesn't go that way, you don't want to go that way, there's nothing that way. That way is, again, not needed. That does unlock a path, but I cannot remember. Yeah, this is very similar to the chariots, isn't it? I'm going to push this way just so it isn't going to be affecting me at all. I'm going to keep going all the way. The design of this, the level design of Dark Souls is incredible. I'm going to push that way and hopefully the ball won't affect me anymore. That just goes the same way to the outside. That goes to the outside bridge that I don't need to worry about anymore. And I don't want to run that way yet. I want to go back up these steps. Oh, it's very connected. Level design in Dark Souls is remarkably connected. It peaked. It really did. Extremely impressed with the level design in this game. First time I ever did this, I had to try and... Now remember, if I die, we've got to do this all again. Ooh, I was clenching there, not gonna lie. I'm only confident as well because my Zweihander pancakes enemies, which prevents them getting back up. There is a lift here. It's a trap. Don't take it, you die. Let's go again. Thank you. Welcome. I really thought we'd have been rolling that wheel, spinning that wheel a few more times in Sen's Funhouse. But if we can get through this in one go, oh, I'll be happy. Right, there's a caster. I'm sure there's a caster somewhere on the bridge. There they are. Okay, just go. Just go. Roll. Yes! Right, there's a switch there. That, I think, is a boss. Can't remember what this switch does, if anything. But where... There you are. Let's just pancake you down so we don't have to worry about you anymore. Yeah, we all clenched, guys. There was a level of clenching going on. Let's not pretend. I think I might be at one of the kind of mini-bosses here. I'll have a sip of potion. Ah, there we go. There's the... Oh, this dude fires fire bombs, doesn't he? Have I missed one of the bonfires? I might have missed one of the bonfires. But if I remember correctly, there is a secret bonfire around here somewhere. And I think it's down here. Yes! Oh my goodness, bonfire lit. And I'm also going to use the soul of a brave warrior, because I might be able to level up. Let's just use all the souls we've got. Level up, spin the wheel twice. Can't believe that Sen's Fortress ended up being easier than Blighttown. I mean, I may have spoken too soon, but we'll find out. Let's use all of the... use all the bits. And then rest at the bonfire. 1. And what do we want to level up? I think we probably want to go for like endurance now, because then we can equip more stuff. Let's go with 2. So, vitality and endurance. Rest, 2 levels up. That means 3 spins of the wheel. Resting and enduring. 3 spins. Spin number 1. Press-ups. Let's go. That was number 1. Now we go for number 2. Thank you for the 14-month subscription. That's incredibly kind of you. Calf raisers. Some of you best be following along as best you can. You don't need to keep up. Just do the best you can. I'll be proud of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In jeans and not a fan in sight. Hey. Did Goku have a fan? No, he didn't. He trained on a planet with more gravity than ours to save his friends. That's the energy I'm bringing. Our 3rd spin of the wheel. Tricep extensions. Go slow. Focus on your form. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you do this, 7. Try and keep your elbows close to your head. 8. It's too easy. Just do that. Splay out. 9. That's not triceps. 10. 11 for good luck. Ugh. Keep those elbows together. you let your arms spray out, you're bringing your back into it too much, and also you end up giving yourself joint problems. Keep them together. You get the pump. That was the third one, wasn't it? Properties. 150 spins. 150 spins of the wheel so far. 1,500 reps across 7 different exercises. Slow down on the negative. No. I'm doing this for 7 hours. I cannot afford to burn myself out by slowing down on the negative, unfortunately. I know it would be a good idea to do so if I were actually training, but this is more of a kind of fun fitness thing as well. Look, dancing, I'm sure you know your stuff about fitness, and I'm sure that if we were doing a 1 or 2 hour fitness session, I would absolutely change around how we're doing the eccentric. But walking on a treadmill for 7 hours with all that stuff, I can't afford to burn through it too quickly. How do I manage my same everyday diet with events and cons? Oh, I just completely fuck up the diet at that point. So for those of you unaware, I'm very lazy. I eat the same food every day. I have a literal... People didn't believe this, so I have a literal checklist on my phone of what I do every day. So people are like, no you don't. Yeah, I do. I have a literal checklist that I go through. Pancakes, 3 eggs, 50 grams of pancake mix, tiny bit of water. Protein shake 1, 40 grams of mix. Protein shake 2, 40 grams of mix. Creatine gummies, 320 grams of a mixed vegetable stir fry. Protein bar. I go through the list every day because it keeps me consistent, gives me all the macros and micros that I need. When I go to a convention, if I was smart, I would pack my own food, I would bring some microwave meals, I would look at the kind of the nutrients within it. I'm not smart. I go to a convention and I'm like, you know what? I do want to eat 3 bagels a day. Why the hell not? Some days I'll go to a convention and it will genuinely be, you know what, I'm going to be super healthy. I'm going to have a pizza in the morning, and then a pizza in the evening, possibly a pizza for dinner as a bit of a treat. Maybe later in the evening I'll wash a pizza down with a bottle of Coke. Why not? Sounds great. The next day I will survive entirely on a tiny packet of Twiglets. There is no rhyme or reason to how convention food works. Anyone who has been to a convention, your diet doesn't matter. No one knows what's happening at a convention. No one understands. Everyone gets in line and goes, you know what, I don't want to pay 12 quid for a burger. I'm just going to go and sit over there and eat a sandwich. That's what I'm going to do, that I bought from Londis. That's what's going to happen. Convention food is a wild, lawless wasteland, man. Like, none of you in everyday life would drink 5 shots of vodka in one go, but you chuck them in a slushie and you make it a little bit strawberry flavoured. My God, it's going down. That's what's happening straight away. Like, I would never normally eat convention food just regularly. But at a convention, it's great. Same as festival food. Yeah, that's how we all work. Conventions are wild west of sleeping patterns and food. No one knows what's going on for the next 3 or 4 days. Don't try and make sense of it. It doesn't work. People say, I bet you get loads of rest. At a convention? I have no idea when I'm sleeping. No one knows. Don't try and pretend that you know. You don't know. Right, so that little save point actually loops us back around to here, and I'm going to try my best to actually almost speed run through this, because once I go there, I'm going to get hit by a firebomb. That's kind of why that item is put there. See, there's the firebomb. You can tell there's firebombs because the entire area is covered in oil and black sludge. But what you can also do is run bloody quickly and make it across. Now, there are a couple of hidden items around here that are quite good. And I'm not going to worry about them too much. I'm going to try and unlock this shortcut, which is a very important shortcut to get. One of these you have to open by walking close to it, but I'm always nervous about which one it is. There we go. It's locked. Okay, cool. We can't get the key. That's very annoying. I forgot where we get the key for that. It's a Black Iron Tarkus we take on now, isn't it? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but in order to get to Black Iron Tarkus, I need to drop off a bridge somewhere around here, don't I? I'm sure I need to drop off somewhere. Oh, you gotta jump over the broken part, haven't you? That's what you gotta do. You gotta jump the broken part of the bridge. Did I get the large shard from the merchant? I did not. Oh, forgot this guy's got some serious kicks on him. Fortunately for him, so do I. Okay, so walking on a treadmill while trying to fight the enemy like that, extremely disorienting. But we take him down. Can't pancake this guy. You can pancake anything if you try hard enough. Absolutely gosh darn anything. Give me that titanite chunk. Let me break this ball. Anything back here? No. There's the boss, though. There's the Iron Golem boss. Now, killing this giant means we're not going to get accosted and bombarded by flying metal bombs while we try and take on the boss. Is it worth killing the boss first, or is it worth trying Black Iron Tarkus first? Giants don't crush you. They do if you stand too close to them. I forget where Tarkus even is, to be honest. Like... Isn't he meant to be around here somewhere? Okay, I'm clearly misremembering how this works. Let's just go this way. If he's alive, you can summon him. I'm not summoning anyone or anything. I don't need to. No summons are needed, my friends. We're going to do this, and we're going to do it all our way. Let's have a look at the stream information so far. Hang on. Having a quick check of how long I've been streaming for. I always forget. Oh, cool. 2.5 hours. It's probably time for some water in a second, but we'll give this boss a go once. We'll give this. No summons needed. Traverse the white light. Let's get a humanity going on and go and take on the Iron Golem. Now, he can send ranged attacks at you, can't he? Now, I know there's a chance that he falls off the edge, but I am very much not relying on that. And I will instead be relying on my Zweihander to slice his ankles. That's my main plan. The old Zwei ankle slice. The old Zvankel strategy. Because once you've hit him enough, he falls down. I just need to make sure that I don't fall down by occasionally unlocking the camera and making sure that I'm not right by the edge. This is why I like fighting him in the middle. I feel a lot safer. After taking down the big dudes in Elden Ring, the big dudes in Dark Souls, you realize how good we had it. You really do realize how remarkably slow these enemies are after you've taken down Elden Ring. There's a moment where you're like, oh damn, okay. I mean, look, this guy's just right... His ankle right now. You just keep hitting the ankle. We're good to go. Like, one more big hit, we're done. The Iron Golem in Dark Souls used to be one of the scariest enemies. And now, look at how far we've come. First try. First try. Elden Ring has taught us well. 40,000 souls. Now I've got to examine the Ring of Light and go to Anor Londo. Question. Do you reach a bonfire in Anor Londo quickly? I cannot remember. I don't... You know what? We've got no choice really, have we? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to have to spin the wheel once for killing the Iron Golem, and spin the wheel twice for the new area of Anor Londo. But I'm pretty happy that we've made it here. Pick picked up by gargoyles, flown over the wall to the golden shining city of Anor Londo. I think I can remember where the bonfire is. I think it's about time. You know what? If you aren't doing fitness while watching this stream, that's totally okay. Do something else, as in, if... Oh, wow. I've never just turned around and stared at them. There's like got a brain thing going on. If you've got Warhammer models to build, do that. You've got a Magic the Gathering deck to build, do that. You've got a book you want to read, stick me on in the background, read the book if you can. Focus on two things at the same time. Do both things. Do a thing that makes you happy. Do something that brings you joy. And while I'm doing that, or while you're doing that, let's spin this wheel twice. 2 spins of the old wheel, shall we? Let's see what's going on. Oh. Press-ups. 10 press-ups, let's go. Hand me a 4. The press-ups were for beating the golem. This is for tricep extensions, Anor Londo. Remember to keep your elbows close to your head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we're doing good. Total spins, 152. No sign of slowing down yet. Endurance, boys. Boys and girls, we got this. Biceps and triceps looking huge. Thank you very much, man. We're going to do this. We're going to find a bonfire. We're going to level up. Time to put some points into endurance. Time to carry some heavier stuff, wear some better armor. We've got the weapons. I feel it's about time. We got the shields. We've gone on the attack. Time to go on the defense. Now, I remember these guys do attack you. But I think only if you attack them. Alright, cool. I'll leave you alone. Yeah, you guys are going to leave me alone? Beautiful. That's what I wanted. And if I remember correctly, the bonfire is to the left here, isn't it? Yeah, it's to the left. Bonfire to the left. Now, don't you normally meet an NPC here as well? Sure there's an NPC that you can meet, or am I thinking of Dark... Oh, there we go, yeah! Hey, how's it going?
Well,
welcome to Anor Londo. Thank you very much, Lord Gwyn. Yeah, don't worry. I'll, oh, reinforce Estus Flask. I'll leave you alone. Like the bonfires. I should have used the soul first. Okay, cool. Leave. 1 spin for the mistake I just made. Always use items before sitting down. Spin the wheel. Every time you sit down, you spin the wheel once. 10 sit-ups. Incline. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's hope to not get those for a bit. Total spins, 153. Now, let's do what I meant to do. Browse and use items. Core of the Iron Golem. Acquire many souls or create a unique weapon. What's the weapon we get? Is the weapon good? I'm not going to use it, are we? I don't think we're not going to use... Yeah, we don't need the Iron Golem weapon. What does the Iron Golem soul give us? I mean, the soul of the large, brave warrior we can definitely use. Weapon is worse than the Zweihander. Oh, is it the Dragon Tooth? The weapon that Havel normally uses. Yeah, we don't want that, do we? We'll use it anyway. Let's just pop the core of the Iron Golem and use that. Beautiful. 66,000 souls. Treadmill time in a second. Right now, rest at the bonfire. That's one spin. Level up. How many levels we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 spins. Alright. Are we throwing them all into endurance? Equip load increases substantially. Stamina increases. 6 spins. Okay. Let's do it. Endurance increases to 18. 6 spins. You got to keep count, and if you're playing along at home, get ready. It's not 5 spins, 5 levels. 6 for sitting at the bonfire. Number 1. Don't be sit-ups. Bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's 1. Did we do a spin for the new area for Anor Londo? We've already done that one. We did that at the top. That was fun. No. We did that for beating the boss. Did we do a spin for Anor Londo? You did. Okay, cool, fine. That was 1 out of the 6 we need to do now. This is 2 out of 6. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 out of 6 done. 3rd spin. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3rd spin done. On to the 4th. Press ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 4th spin done. On to the 5th. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the 4th or the 5th? Was that the 4th or the 5th we just did? That was the 4th, wasn't it? On to the 5th now. That was the 5th? Or the 4th? I can't. That was the 4th. Okay, cool. On to the 5th. Tricep extensions. If you say it was the 4th, I'll believe you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, That was definitely the 5th. On to the 6th. I'm done. Nah, bicep curls, why not? One for good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I lose track, 7, that's on me. 8, always do more 9 than you think you need to do. 10, 11. That's what we're like as a stream. We do 7 out of 6. Why is he doing this? Got fat. Decided not to be. I did 7, did I? I'll trust you. Total spins, 160. That's 1,600 different reps across 7 different exercises. 7 out of 6. Go beyond. Plus ultra. How many steps do I do through the stream? On average, a 2-hour walk hits about 10,000, and I'm walking for about 6 hours. So you're looking at between 25 and 30k. Inspiring you to turn your shit around. No one beats Dark Souls the first time they play it. No one gets fit the first time they try. But if you keep trying, and you keep going, and you learn what does and doesn't work, eventually, you do. This game teaches you to just keep going, which is the ultimate way of training. It's not a question of if I'm going to beat this game. It's a question of when. And it's not a question of if I'm going to get fit. It's a question of when. It's not even a question of if you're going to join me on this journey to improve your fitness. It is a question of when. I know you're going to join me. You know you're going to join me. Let's not pretend otherwise. Right, can we take these guys down? Don't know. Let's find out. Maybe one at a time. Maybe not. Maybe not both at the same time. The answer is no. No, you can't. No, they're very tough. However, we can run this way and see what's this way. Oh. Getting Bob Ross vibes. Being compared to Bob Ross is a great compliment. Man was an inspiration to many. Would I recommend specific walking pads? Not particularly. Right, I don't think I've got the Lord Soul to go this way yet. This way requires a Lord Soul. We can't go this way. But we can go... Oh good, you're all here. Fantastic. Why would you not be? Good to know. Can you just not hit them through the shield at all? But okay, take the shield down. These guys are like 2 hits. I think I can kill these guys in 2 hits if they drop the shield. And I think, if I manually aim, I can probably hit past the shield. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. That's what I'm on about. A rolling attack is a stab. If I can roll into them and do a stab, it actually gets past... Oh my god, just hit them, just die. Okay, so the shield negates all damage, it seems. Oh man, I've got to bait these guys. Normally I'm better than this. This is amateur baiting hours. Let me just see if I can get this guy. Just attack me. Just hit me, you fool. I literally can't get past the shield. There we go. Well, I'm just fighting one of you. This is infinitely easier. 1,500 souls, you say? 1,500 souls per kill. We might even be close to a level up. Who knows? Who the heck knows? You gotta get behind them first of all. If I can get behind them, I'll be fine. There we go. Oh yeah. You got no defense when I'm behind you, my friend. You got no defense. Sit down. Oh, he dropped. Giant's halberd. Is it a good weapon? That's the question. Can I even use it? Is the Giant's halberd a good weapon? It's heavy. It's bloody heavy. 140. Scales, 36 strength. I haven't got the strength for it. Brass contains traces of lightning. Okay. Okay. That's decent. Gotta have the ring and chest equipped. Keep chugging the gamer subs for HP. I am. Don't you worry, I am. We might need to go back and see if I can level up. At least... no, nothing else. Let's pop back. If I can kill like 2 more of these dudes, I'll be able to level up. Every time I see you, you look more like Henry Cavill. Thank you. I'm just praying that he doesn't go back to the gym. Because man, if he does, I am in trouble. Okay, so like 2 heavy hits with this, and then a single light hit. That takes him down. That takes him down! That's what we need more of. Okay, is this safe? It's safe. What are you gonna give me? Twinkling Titanite. And... are you a real chest or a fake chest? You're a fake chest! You cheeky little chap. Oh, no, that was not good. Okay. I really like the mimic designs in this game. I think they're creepy as all hell. Mimics in this game are great. Crystal Halberd. I think that's a guaranteed drop, isn't it? Crystal Halberd's a guaranteed drop. Okay, that weapon is a 2% drop, maxes out at 210 fizz and 202 lightning. So actually that could be... that could be a decent weapon. The Giant's Halberd. 135 lightning damage. From what I remember, though, isn't lightning one of the worst infusions in this game? Because a lot of stuff has resistance to lightning. I'm going to rest at the bonfire and see if I can level up. Resting is 1 spin of the wheel guaranteed. Level up is going to be a 2nd spin, so sorry if you're playing along at home. We're going for a 2nd spin. Endurance I think we stick on as well to increase the equip load. I'm going to start wearing armor soon. Endurance, confirm. 2 spins of the wheel. Let's do it. Spin the wheel. See where we're going. Bicep curls. You know what, from complaining that we got no bicep curls, we've had quite a few recently. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then... whatever the 2nd spin was for the actual level up for the endurance. We're going for... it's press-ups. The classic press-ups. Slowing down now. 2 days. 2 days of this. And I'm at like... I feel I've used 5% of my power now. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. That's 2 more. That's 2 more spins. 162. We got to sends. Are those jeans comfortable? Goddamn right they are. Genuinely, they really are. More electrolytes. Fitness journey's inspiring to watch. Good. Start your own. Join mine. Whatever you need to do, find inspiration to do something. Do you want to know the real irony? You know, when I finished this stream yesterday, I had a shower, and then afterwards for the evening, I put on sweatpants. I'm only wearing the jeans during exercise. What kind of jeans am I wearing? Stretchy ones. Stretchy ones. Alright, back to walking. And Orlando. Here we go. Will I infuse the Zweihander with electric? With lightning? Maybe. We'll find out. I've not got a guaranteed yay or nay for that yet. I think it's a good idea to do though, isn't it? You got back from a walk playing Dark Souls on a treadmill. Sounds like your kind of thing. You wait till we get to all of the exercise. There is so much more. So much more to this. Where did I get the jeans? Either Primark or TK Maxx. One of the two. One of the two. Gamifying exercise definitely helps. It truly does. I like to try and gamify as much as I possibly can. I'm, like I said, I'm lazy. If I can gamify it, goddamn will do. Alright, see if I can remember how to beat you. And what the timings are like. Okay, so... turns out a lot of Dark Souls 1 enemies when you played Elden Ring are now really easy. Gargoyle's Halberd. Elden Ring has spoilt me for Dark Souls. However, I am aware that pretty soon we are going to face an enemy that has a bow. And I am very acutely aware that an enemy with a bow is going to be the death of me because I don't have a shield. At least not one that I'm actually using. Have I tried Elden Ring Ring Fit on the Switch? I've not yet. I thought about doing it, but I think if I do Elden Ring, I'll do it again like this. I'll find another way to gamify it this way. Yeah, we're about to get to the archers. The Anor Londo archers. That's what's about to happen. Now, where do you have to go from here? I'm sure there was like a... there it is. You have to drop down a couple of times, don't you? There's like a secret little path that you end up dropping down and going through. Sure. And then it's up the buttress? Yeah. Here it is. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, that's the name of this. Dark Souls does encourage this. Oop. Come on, camera, stick with me. Stay focused. Buttress. It's funny because it has the word butt in it. And we roll this way. And we go this way. Yeah. Level design, boys! Please say I can kill you with one hit. Because you have super annoying throwing knives. Beautiful stuff. Oh, we can go to the painted world of Ariandel, can't we? Hell yeah. No, we can't. To get to the painted world, you need the teddy bear fetish thing from the Undead Asylum, which means we'll need to go back to the Undead Asylum. Will I beat Artorias? Oh, goddamn right I'll beat Artorias. I forgot the doll. It's fine, we can go back and get the doll at some other point. Painted World of Ariamis, that was the one, I always forget. One of them's in Dark Souls 3, isn't it? Ashes of Ariandel, that's the one. I can't remember all the names. The small doll. Yeah, we'll go and get the small doll. The word fetish does mean like a small, kind of religious doll. I'm sure it means that. Obviously, of course, now it means something different as well, but I'm 90% sure that's what the meaning of the word is. Now, the problem with this is they throw daggers at you while you are on here. Thankfully, my attacks all go in very straight lines. Is it worth dropping and grabbing whatever that is? I think it probably is worth dropping and getting whatever this is. Hell yeah! Okay. Two spins! Let's go! Thanks, Walking Pad. You're doing a good job. Spin number 1! Bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, You're supposed to cut it down. I mean, you tell me that now. Now I know. I'll do it next time. Shoulder press. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what, for the back I should include like rows, because I've got the bench here. I should include like bent over rows. Dark Souls 2, bent over rows. It's happening. Dwarf, I used to watch you when you had like 10 viewers. It's cool to see you blew up. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Remember the good old days? You know what, in fact, I think Dark Souls 3 was the first game I ever streamed. Genuinely. Many, 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 many years ago now. Wow. That was a long time ago. My goodness. Oh, apparently we got a hype train 7 minutes ago. Good job, guys. Well done. I'm really focusing on just the game and the fitness. You've got to keep me up to date. That was 2. What do you mean 8 years ago? Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but we got old. We got old, and we're all millennials now. Someone said to me in the chat yesterday, Josh, what makes you think we're millennials? I'm like, guys, you're watching a mid-30s guy playing Dark Souls 1 with the DVD logo bouncing around in the corner. Let's not lie to ourselves. Let's just admit that this kind of stream, this setup, it's very Raven. I'm a Zoomer, lol. Dark Souls 3, that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, we'll admit that. Dark Souls 3, 2 years ago, it's fine. Yeah, I put the DVD logo at the bottom because I understand that you're all millennials, and, I mean, I'm the same. And it was either this or Family Guy footage with Subway Surfers. And I think I understand what you guys want. Millennial and proud. I'm old, but I'm an actual boomer. Wow, I've got a couple of you in the chat as well. You're Gen Z, some of them are Gem out. This stream is so fetch. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. Why did that just go down? What the hell? What? Why? Oh, is this like an automatic thing now? It's an automatic thing, isn't it? I mean, if you are a millennial in the audience, you just lost the game. What does that even mean? How is a stream fetch? Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. If you're still trying to make fetch happen, then you are streets behind. You've gone years. First time chat. Little Miss Skittles is just... Thanks, Josh. Was having a real good day until you said that. Was having a real fun time until you reminded me. Sorry, guys. That's just what I'm doing. That's the energy that I'm bringing to the chat. It's... Why did we all collectively decide to do that? There was a real magic in the mid-90s of every child across the UK just collectively knowing stuff without ever having interacted with each other. Like everyone knew, for some reason, that Marilyn Manson had a rib removed. And everyone had an uncle that worked at Nintendo. I don't know how or why. It was just a thing that happened. The weird S that we all drew for some reason. Yeah, the weird S that we all drew. Do you mean the S that looked like a figure of 8? Hell yeah. We all knew what that was and what that meant. It was an important part of life in general, I believe. I have been walking solid for like 3 hours now. Combined with the 7 hours yesterday, I've walked more in this stream than I've walked before, my goodness. Now it's very important that you always lock on before you do that forward attack, because otherwise there is a chance that you fall off. We've got our powers back, we've got our souls back, everything's fine, don't worry about it. Now, where do we go? I want to say you have to drop off this edge somewhere, don't you? But I think it's like to the right. You don't drop off there because you get caught in a bucket and die. It's got to be around here. Bucket, by the way, when I say bucket, it's almost like a Souls term of an area of the map that you cannot get out of because of the walls trapping you into it. It doesn't mean like a physical bucket. It's a kind of enclave, if you will. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Now, I think we can walk this way and then this way. We got it. This is a bucket. Yes. Yes, it is. This here is a bucket. You can drop onto there, can't you? And then I'm sure you can drop down even lower. Isn't there a secret item over there? Anyway, let's go through here. Nothing bad ever happens through a fog wall. Ah, this is the shortcut. Beautiful stuff. Isn't there a bonfire down here? Sure, there's a bonfire down here. And then we have to go and deal with the archers, don't we? Or is this just down to nothing? Might be down to nothing. But wait, there's more. Let's see if there's a bonfire. Oh yeah, this is nothing. My bad. Complete mistake. Instead, we go this way. We go back up. You need to lower it twice. Is that the secret that you get if you lower it twice? I've got to spin the tower around first. A little bit of spinning to winning. Let's do this. Are we going up or down? Let's find out. We're going down. Down, down. Beautiful. Ah, now that is the shortcut. Because that means that's where we start the level. Oh, hello. Didn't realise there were two of you. Didn't realise you were back. Well, happy to have you back. It's always nice to have a friend. Unfortunately, I can just stun lock you with my massive sword. Oh, that tickles. Why would you do that? My weapon's cute. Here's mine. Let me just... I used to be scared of these guys. These guys used to be terrifying. Oh, apparently they still are. They do all that lightning shenanigan. Is this guy the shield? Yeah, Gargoyle's shield, my man. Now, we have lowered this. What do we get if we go down now? You guys are all saying that you're not millennials, and now you're all referencing... It's actually pronounced bouquet. I'm sorry, but you can't be referencing, like, 80s English TV and then saying that you're not millennials. What's in here? Can we activate this, or is this... Contraption does not move. Okay, cool. That's not an activated thing yet. Don't I get the Lord Vessel after I beat Ornstein and Smo? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright. Sometimes I do forget how British I am and that my childhood obviously is very English-centric. Like, sometimes people say to me, has anyone ever just had a random advert from, like, childhood TV pop into their head? Do you ever do that? Do that more often than I want to admit. All the time. 0800 00 1066 Hastings Insurance, because it's the same date as the Battle of Hastings. Amazing advert. You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. That was like a window advert or something, wasn't it? Free shipping, double glazing kind of thing. God damn, advertising... No! I blame you. I blame all of you. This is your fault. We were talking about nostalgic adverts, got backstabbed. Entirely your fault. Entirely your fault. Time to spin the wheel twice for dying. Ah, squats. Good old squats. Body's beginning to feel it now. Tomorrow's going to be one hell of a rest and refuel day. 10 squats. 1, 2. Get the depth. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Now remember that you can get the same twice in a row. 1 out of 2. Oh, sit-ups. One of the harder ones. 10 incline sit-ups. Oh, decline even. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh, goddamn. I hate this game. Total spins 166. 1,660. 2 out of 2. Hydrate. Thank you for reminding me. Try not to fully lie down to keep the tension 1 inch of the bench. Hench guy, I appreciate that, but I have been doing this for 4 hours. So, unfortunately, I can't train efficiently for 4 hours. I have to add some inefficiencies into the training, otherwise I would tire myself out like 3 hours ago. Yesterday I was doing this for 7 hours. Three and a bit hours, sorry. Forgot the time we started. 4 o'clock, not 3 o'clock. Okay, so we did 7 hours yesterday. We're up to 3 hours today. We have spun the wheel 166 times. Every time we spin the wheel, it is 10 reps of something, which means we have so far done 1,660 reps of various things. Is this an e-sport? Nope. Just a masochistic way of playing. We're going to do this. Let's go back to it. We've unlocked the shortcut now, which is good. We can just run straight over. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but this run back, right here, this is going to be the run back that we have for Ornstein and Smo. You've counted 14 reps over the recorded 1,660, but haven't watched the whole time. I appreciate that. Occasionally I do 1 or 2 more. I would rather be over other than under. Unless you do the jump. The jump? There's a jump? I did not know there was a special jump. Where's the jump? There are closer bonfires to Ornstein. Okay. Where? Obviously I'm going to take it. Oh, the spiral staircase jump. I know the one you mean. Yeah, the one that gets you to, effectively, the bonfire that you should have activated after them. Yeah. You had to go AFK. You missed any spins? I don't know. What were we on before? Because we're currently on 166. You're not even past the archers. There is so much more to go. Yeah. Good. Oh. Shows the wrong part of the steps just there. I think they've got enough space to survive. I'm going to need to start equipping armor soon. I really am. I've got Harvel's ring, so I can fast roll right now. But I'm going to need some armor equipped eventually. Let's go get my souls back. Okay. Now, I can one-hit kill these guys if, and this is a big if, I can actually notice them. So the first thing I want to do is try and lure as many as I can toward me, so they actually start attacking me. Because once they get close, I'm good. Tell you what though, the lock-on range of Dark Souls 1 is way shorter than Elden Ring. Gotcha. This game is much slower as well. Much, much slower. The running pancake. That's what we need. I've inspired you to play Dark Souls 1 again. I mean, I'm hoping that I've inspired you to play it while also being ridiculously fit. That's the real inspiration here. I'm hoping you'll play the game while also being fit. I will have to go back to the asylum at some point and find the doll. If I can time my attacks, I can attack past them. Yeah, throwing knife, sweet. Right, what was the item that we got dropped earlier? This is what I died for. Hopefully it's good. Sorcery, great magic weapon. Never gonna use it. Never gonna use it. Playing one of my favourite games and getting swole. Welcome! Hopefully you're having a lovely day. How are you doing today? You're about to join us for Dark Swoles. Our special Dark Souls fitness run. Black Iron Armour. Black Iron gauntlets and leggings. Great sword, black iron, great shield. Ooh, that's nice. Question is, can we equip it? Can you do other work on the walking pad? Yeah, I can edit videos, I can play the games while getting the footage for the videos, I can write scripts, I can play Path of Exile 2 very well. The best armor or the one and only champ. So Tarkus is dead. Sorry, Tarkus, but I'm going to take his stuff now. His stuff is now mine. What do I need to level up? That's the question. I actually don't know. So there's nothing else down here except for the painted world, but I need the doll to be able to get into the painted world. So for now, that is off limits. I don't have the doll. I need to go back to the asylum to get the doll, and the fastest way to go back to the asylum is actually going to be to get the Lord Vessel. And the Lord Vessel, I believe, is a reward for beating Ornstein and Smo. Oh, you can access an extra area. Really? You can turn this again, can you? Is it worth turning it again? Okay. I'll trust you. Does it go down? It goes down again. I thought it went back up. Interesting. So we've gone down again, have we? Alright. Ah, so that's the place I've just been to, which means that the place I've just accessed would be down here. Is there an optional boss? Oh, is this the endless corridor? Which actually isn't endless, it's just really, really, really long. I watched a really interesting video where they went into the code of the game and broke it down, and it's not endless. It's just a really long corridor. I thought they used some kind of special magic trick to make it endless. No. No. Just a big corridor. I'm going to grab this item, whatever this is, first. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. You, lovely golden dude. I'm going to assume... Oh, no. I thought you were a fake wall. My bad. Clearly you weren't. Light the bonfire. Remember that lighting it does not count as using it. Using it does, though. Oh, we're just shy of being able to level up. Okay, well, use the bonfire. Spin the wheel. Shoulder press. 10. When I kneel down to pick this up now, I'm starting to feel it in my stomach because of the sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel that beating Ornstein and Smo is going to be a call for increase in weight. There's 10 kilograms on the bar. It's not much, but over time, oh, it adds up. Total spins, 167. Let's go back to it. Need to kill the Lorge woman to activate the spooky Londo, then come back down here. Oh yeah, I remember how it works. I don't have any souls, do I? No. I could probably go and kill some guys and get some souls. Or equip the ring from the catacombs. I love how much variety there is in Dark Souls, the choice. Is it 167 for today plus yesterday? That is the total of everything, including yesterday. Yesterday we got 100 spins. Gotta say, I'm impressed of you coming back and doing this. Thank you very much. We've got Dark Swoles, 1, 2, 3, Swolden Ring. I know it's not a very good title, but that's the one we've got, so we're going with it. And then Probably another one that I'll work out somehow. Can you jump off there for anything? You reached this place today. Well done. Good man. I'm assuming there's no kind of secret if you leap off there. No, you just die. Swole Reaver, without a doubt. Do that. What's Dark Souls 2? It's Dark Souls 2 with fitness. Seeing as this is Dark Souls 1. Let's push it around. I'll try and work out a way to fitify the title of the game. It doesn't need to be fitified, I just kind of like doing it. Scholar of the First Gains. We'll work something out. We'll make it badass, don't you worry. Now, it's time to go into... Oh yeah, because I'm thinking of Dark Souls 3. You can't just go into this place, can you? Because the door is locked and you have to actually open the door by doing some stuff. The door at the top is locked, it's a shortcut, you have to go all the way around the rafters. Oh my god, I remember this! Right, Anor Londo. Prepare to get buffed. John D. Swoles is coming for you, my friend. And he is ready. Oh yeah. Okay, so when I say that I'm ready, I mean that you've got to give me some time to prepare, guys. You can't just be doing that. You've got to wait for a bit. Oh my god! Stop it! That's unfair. Are we about to meet the blacksmith, though? The best bro. We're about to meet the blacksmith dude. We love the blacksmith dude. These guys just don't really care, do they? They're a bit mean. They're a bit nasty. Okay, so that shield is like a directional block. And you cannot, for some reason, backstab these guys. Probably because they're about 1 billion miles tall. Sit down, you. Give me your armor. Do they drop their armor, if you're lucky? Dual... That's the second Giant's Halberd drop. That is a 2% drop. We could dual wield them. Hang on, can you dual wield them? Because... Was dual wielding in Dark Souls 1? It wasn't, was it? No, it wasn't. That's a shame. Okay, we can't open there. The blacksmith sells the armor. Are we going to end up doing the Giant Dad build? Is that what we're going to do? Alright, so Dark Souls 2 had the power stancing thing, but Dark Souls 1 didn't have it. Okay. I'm picking it up. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Those guys drop their spears, and they're very good from what I remember. If I didn't have a walking pad, I think I'd probably get a trampoline, and I'm not even kidding. You know those little kind of like bouncy pads that you can get? I feel a little bouncy pad would be a good idea. Does the pancake work on these guys? Gotta find out. If the pancake works... Oh my god, their range! Come on. Okay, the pancake works. That's good. Doesn't kill them. Does stun them. That's fine, I'll take a stun. That's fine. Give me a stun, I'm happy. Oh! Dodgy little hobbitses. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, of course there's two of you. Why wouldn't there be? Double the fun, of course. Sit down. Okay, so it turns out the basic attack twice just kills them as well. This is good. This is very good. We're at a point now where we could, in theory, level up. Not... Oh, hang on. I was going to say I'm not going to level up yet. Don't worry. But... Are we at the archer bit now? Because I feel if we're at the archer bit, it's actually probably going to be a good idea to level up sooner rather than later. Now, I cannot attack with this sword while using the shield. Yeah, I'm going to get a level. It's not worth... It's not worth losing 17,000 souls for a single level. Oh, I hate this so much. Right, run back, get the level, run back. I'm not going to fight everything again. We're going to run back, get the level, and run back. They can't hit you if you run. They'll find a way. I'm going to get the level. In fact, I'll just use a homeward bone. Hang on. Homeward bone, level it up, go back. We can do this. Shield is a trap. Probably is. Oh, this bonfire, I forgot about this one. Rest of the bonfire, that's 1. Level up, that's 2. Endurance to 20. Confirm. That's 2 spins of the wheel. Let's go. 1 spin for resting, 1 spin for leveling up. Press-ups, 10 of them. And be a form. That was for the use of the bonfire. 1 out of 1. 1 out of 2, sorry. Second one. Press-ups again. Let's go to 20. Ooh. I do not like it when it doubles those. 169. Nice. 169 spins. Am I going to do the DLC? Artorias of the Abyss? Probably. Probably. Alright, just give me a minute. That's empty. Electrolytes are empty. Game of Subs is empty. We're down to water. Got the butcher sack on. Might need to change that soon. Oh. Right, let's check something really important. What I've got to check is, there's a really nice takeaway near me. I need to know when it closes. Because my god, I'm fancying a burger after this. Remember, food ain't bad. Food is fuel. As long as you are counting the calories in, macros, the micros, as long as you have a rough idea of what you're taking in and what you're spending, it's all good. Let me just have a quick check of something. If this place is closed, I'm going to be sad. Yeah, seems to be open still. Sweet. When are you open until, my friend? 10 PM. That's great. That'll work. Food is fuel. People always say to me, oh, I can't believe you're eating a greasy kebab afterwards. Greasy burger, greasy pizza. Look, as long as you know what's going in and where you're spending it, you're all fine. Don't... Oh, I take a lot of vitamins for that as well. Tablets, you know, daily vitamin tablets, cod liver oil, chewable iron tablets, chewable multivitamins in general. Costco do some good stuff for that. Gummies for creatine and whatnot. Make sure you're getting in all your micros. No problems with greasy and buff. No problems at all with that. I mean, I'm already going grey. Part of my beard now, you can't see it, part of my beard, like a bright white patch. And I've got grey hairs coming in. Going for the silver fox thing. I don't mind. I can age into it. Popping the fish oil. Oh, hell yeah, man. We're going for everything. I try and be as healthy as I can possibly be. Right. Gotcha. I see the problem here. I'm going to assume that's what this is for. Yeah, this lever pretty much saves you when you make a mistake like that. Damn, this is your training arc to become Henry Cavill. That's part of it. Question is, once the training arc is done, will I be able to beat Cavill at a game of Warhammer 40k? The answer is yes. Of course I will. I understand the Ultramarine Castle, which is pretty much the fact that almost all of our characters have aura buffs. I understand Oath of Moment. I understand stacking, the Sons of Guilliman rule, where units that move count as if they haven't moved, and then you just play Obliterators, which have that incredibly overpowered attack of doing an absolute crap ton of damage. Now, we've already been down. Where do we go now? I assume push this back up. I will do a Dagoth cosplay as well. And people will walk up to me at conventions and they'll be like, who are you cosplaying as? And I'll be like, oh child, what a grand and intoxicating innocence. And then I'll throw them to a massive machine, sacrifice them to an elder god. You know, just Dagoth stuff. Praise the sun and moon, find the Neravine. All that stuff. The real question is, would you and Cavill fight in 40k? Well, if his custodies need some training against the true sons of the Emperor, the Ultramarines, I'm sure I could find a way. I mean, whenever I face that way to train, you want to know what's staring at me? I've got a Blade Guard veteran, and I've got a chaplain, a Primaris chaplain, and I've got Marnius Kelgar and a regular Primaris. In fact, for anyone who plays Warhammer 40k, this will be the nerdiest thing I say this stream. I have enough of the larger Joy Toy models to field an entire kill team of Ultramarines. I mean, we've already got the Dreadnought, the classic design Dreadnought. We've got the Rabute Guilliman as well, and then we've got some of the Blade Guards up there. So I have more than enough to field an actual kill team of that. One day we'll do it. We'll get like a massive, huge scale thing, and we'll set up a full kill team of it. It'd be great. Do I have the data sheets too? Of course I do. Of course I do. None of these models work in kill team. Well, not with that attitude, they don't. Not with that attitude. Swoles Marine 2. We'll definitely do some Space Marine things at some point, because I haven't even played the game yet. We go this way, and then we go that way. Now the question is, do I just ignore these guys and run past them? And the answer, I think, is yes. So yeah, it's fine. Ignoring them's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Josh, am I tired and sore from yesterday? Absolutely. Of course I am. I did an insane amount of work. Far more than somebody should have to do. I did an absolute load of stuff. Now, we have to run past these guys. Dodging as we go. Rolling and not stopping. Question is, how far can we get? Answer is, no idea. You don't want to lock on. God damn it! We were doing well. We were doing so well. 2 rolls. Sorry, spins. I'm thinking of D&D. Shoulder press. 1 out of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin of the wheel for the death. Squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feeling the burn now. 6, 7. Keep going deep. 8, 9, 10. Spins 171. Someone said to me earlier, are you built different? And the answer is no. No, I'm not. I'm built exactly the same as almost everyone else who can do this. You can, I can. We can all find the level we can work to. You don't need to be built different to achieve. Do as much as you possibly can. It might be less than what I can do. It might be more than what I can do. But it's not about being built different. It's about seeing if you can push yourself to be different. Apart from Will Tennyson, he is just straight up built different. That's fine. Go beyond, plus ultra. We can do this. I need to rest at a different bonfire because I don't want to keep having to pull this lever every time. Whew. Should we exercise along with you? As long as you can. Whiskey, why the F is he playing this again? I didn't finish it. Simple answer. Didn't finish Dark Souls 1 yesterday. We've got to finish it. Not leaving things unfinished. I never leave things unfinished, apart from Daggerfall and Mass Effect 3. Those can stay unfinished. I'll get back to them at some point. People always message, why are you doing this in jeans? What about chafing? That's part of my routine. It's a very important part of it. You know how in nature, sometimes animals have bright colours to act as calling cards to other animals? Well, what I'm going for is the red as a fire truck thighs. That's my plan. So if you ever see me in Speedos, you'll see and you'll know. That guy's been working out. That's the plan. You've all seen the IT crowd. Here and here are as red as a fire truck. Where do I get my jeans from? TK Maxx, Primark, or Costco. Depends where I am at the time. Will I be playing during weekdays or weekends? Just weekends. I make content for YouTube during the week time. Weekends, that's my streaming time. This is my relaxing time. Will you see me in Speedos? Only if you're very lucky. What Patreon level is that? We've not put it up yet, but it's going to be there. And I occasionally do partake in the Speedo. But that's just how I live my life, you know? It's just the kind of guy I am. Did I... Oh, stop it! Stop doing the attacks you're programmed to do. It's not big and it's not clever. You're not impressing anyone. All I've got to do now is make it to the top without being hit by any of these stupid arrows. Now, believe it or not, the damage the arrow does is not the problem. It's the physical push that knocks you off. That's the issue. Now, I have to hope this guy walks off the ledge. Oh my god, that was lucky. It pushed me back onto the first ledge. You gonna walk off the ledge, my friend? Walk off the ledge, you fool! Yes, thank you. Second time. Only takes me 2 tries. Everything only takes me 2 tries. Oh yeah. Where's the bonfire? Show me the bonfire. We got past the archers on the second try. Where's the bonfire? No joke, that's the Hitler strats. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm good at what I do. Oh, hello. Okay. So we're actually fighting the Silver Knights now, are we? We're pancaking them, are we? 2 hits. 2 hits for a Silver Knight. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, the bonfire's in one of these 2 rooms. Is it in this room? No. Is it in this room? Doesn't open from this side, which means the answer is yes, it is in that room. However, I know a little trick. A little cheat. Go back. Fine, I'll go back, but because I want to, not because you told me to. Beautiful. Light the fires. Sit and rest. And a rest is a spin. We are nearly at Ornstein and Smo. Calf raisers. Not done them in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 more. 172. Now, I could take the shortcut by jumping off the spiral staircase, but I'm not sure if it even still works. Can we level up? 14,000. Okay, 14,000 is needed to level up. You know what I should have checked? I should have checked if I can level up my sword. I don't want to use the bonfire again immediately, though. What do you think of Cyberpunk? Do you mean the general vibe or the game? The game I've still not played. Game I'm still waiting to play. Okay, so we can just, like, straight up pancake these guys twice. Still not played Cyberpunk. Are you... No, you're a real chest. Okay, cool. Still not played. 3 sunlight medals. I've not talked to any NPCs. This is my adventure, not theirs. I don't care about them. If they want to become the Dark Lord, they can. That's up to them, but they need to keep up with me. Right now, they're not doing that. Isn't there a secret room in one of these rooms? Just make it cyberhunk. Oh, okay, that's a... yes. I was wondering what we were going to call cyberpunk, but if we're playing cyberhunk, absolutely. That I can get behind. You said there was a secret room in the first room we went into. That would be this one. If I was a secret room, where would I be? I'd probably be there. Beautiful stuff! This is what we needed. I do not remember this part of the game at all. Oh, I love really dark rooms that I can't see anything in. They're my favourite type of room. Love this for me. What's down here? What and where? Alright, so I honestly expected more. Some of these are going to be mimics. You can actually, if you stare at them, you can sometimes tell which are and aren't by whether they move and breathe. That one... I don't know. The one forward is a mimic. Best mimic design in the games, without a doubt. Beautiful, horrible mimic designs. Is this going to be on the Replays channel? Absolutely. Occult Club. Let's see what else we get down here, if anything. Dragon Tooth. That's Harvel's weapon, isn't it? Oh, Harvel's Great Shield. Hang on, are we about to become absolutely hench? Harvel's armor. Yeah, okay. We might be able to get this. We now have the full Harvel set. His armor is incredibly heavy. If we wear it, we are probably not going to be able to fast roll still. I think we would need maximum endurance to roll at all, to be honest. Oh, hang on. The Occult Club will stop the skeletons resurrecting because it does kind of holy damage, doesn't it? That's great. That's really good. That is good stuff. We can use that. Still can't say Harvel correctly. Whether it's Harvel or Havel, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Both of those will work. I'm going to start saying Havel. Haravel. That's it. Haravel. Dragon Tooth Boy. The more you point it out, the more I'm going to keep changing what I say. Toothy McGee. That's who he is. Why are there so many mimics in Anor Londo? Swear to God, this is just a mimic city. Sit down, you. Hevel. Yeah, Hevel. We'll start saying Hevel instead. Do you mean Hevel, the man with the tooth? Doesn't open from this side. I'll try and kill as many knights as I can because I really like the Silver Knight armor. I kind of want it. Anor Londo's lovely. I'd live here. There. Whew. Did not see you there, my friend. Gave me quite the fright. Give me your armor, please. Oh, I didn't even do it. And I said please. It's pronounced Havel. Ah, I see, it's French. Alright, what we got up here? We've got 2 knights, have we? 1, 2. Nothing from there. And you look like a commander because you've got a massive bow. Sit down, child. You give me a bow? Of course you aren't. I am making short work of these knights. I am crushing this. The silver armor does look dope. We might need to farm it for a little bit. Now, if I remember correctly, you can actually jump off to there, can't you? Yeah, there we go. That was the short jump, by the way, for anyone who was concerned about it. It skips a little bit of the game, but not much. You don't need to ask what build is this? The best build. The build that gets me fit IRL. Honestly, it's just mostly vitality and strength. That's pretty much it. Gold coin. 17,000 souls. There's another dude. Oh, this is back where we were, isn't it? This is just back where we were. This is why I went with the Zweihander. You can see why the Zweihander is just so goddamn good. Full Vite strength, that's what we're going for. Vitality and strength. The strength build. There's actually another place you can jump off that gives you a bit of a shortcut too. I think it's slightly higher than this. Because this staircase is kind of a weird helix thing. I think it's there. Yeah, there is a way that you can jump off and access a floor that you're not meant to be able to access yet, isn't there? I'm pretty sure it's there. There we go. Now, because this helix is meant to stop you from doing that, we can actually skip a section of the entire area. Oh. Okay, so it actually gets us to here again. So that did nothing. That did nothing. I'd like you to forget about that. Let's not start making noises, guys. This is not speedrun strats. Speedrun by running very slowly. It did nothing, but thank you. Thank you. I feel good. Oh, hello. Let's not go that way. That was not the way that I wanted to go. He can just hang out there. I'm not really bothered about him. Oh, you are also coming up the stairs. Okay. Yeah, the Titanite demon can just chill by himself for a bit. He doesn't need me. Or anyone else, really. He can just hang out by himself. Silver Knight Spear. That's a sexy weapon. I was going for a backstab, but 3 swings of the Zweihander. That'll do as well. Are either of these a mimic? I don't think so. I think both of these are safe, actually. How did the big guy get through that small door? So, little known Dark Souls lore, they actually built the entirety of Anor Londo around that guy. That was just a very small church when this started. And then they killed all these guys to prove they could do it. Then they just built the entire thing around him. Could I swing a Zweihander in real life? That's a very good question. Now, one of the exercises that I'm not doing, but I did think about doing, is I've got an empty barbell downstairs. I could just have like a barbell hold, where I just have to hold it out straight for as long as I possibly can. Is Pinwheel in this? If so, good luck. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. At this stage, I probably could... So, most actual well-made swords are not insanely heavy. People always talk about, you know, video game swords being crazy heavy, but real-life swords were weapons, remember, meant to be wielded and swung around often. Well-made swords and well-balanced swords are actually quite good. Let's rest at the bonfire. So that's 1 spin. Can I reinforce my weapon? Can I make the Zweihander better? Yes, I can. To 10. Or I could level up. Which would give me 6,000 souls remaining. And reinforcing the weapon costs how many? Only 800. Okay. So level the Zweihander up to 10. Beautiful. Don't think I can make it any higher than I've currently got it. So that's two spins that we've banked. And then level up. Let's stick the endurance or strength up, maybe. Strength would do more damage, but I feel endurance is good for the more swings. Just way more swings. Let's go with that. So we've leveled up twice, and we've sat down. Well, leveled up, leveled the weapon, and sat down. That is 3 spins. Let's do this. Ooh, that's the wrong button. That's speed up. I wanted stop while I get off. There we go. Spin number 1 for sitting down at the bonfire. Tricep extensions. Remember to keep your elbows close to your head when you do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 10 of those. And we go for the second of 3. Just not sit-ups, that's all I don't want. That is shoulder press. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Love the exercise. Oh yeah. I love most of them, to be fair, because they're good for me. Spin the wheel for the 3rd time. This was for the level up. The previous one was for the weapon thing. Calf raises. Nice and simple one. Hold the weight up onto your tiptoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 more spins. In jeans, thank you. I'm glad you're impressed. That's why I do it. The real irony was yesterday when I finished this, I took the jeans off and put on some jogging trousers. Make it really easy. I love sports clothes being the best clothes to sit around the house and do nothing in. And I love regular everyday fit clothes being the best clothes to exercise in. Like a tight black t-shirt and jeans. That's what I'm working out in. Just hanging out in the house, joggers and a loose black shirt. It's easy. Sorry to bother you, but what camera, tripod and stand am I using? A couple, actually. The Palom Photo. 1, 2, 3, and there's a 4th one around here somewhere. Honestly, just go onto Amazon and buy whatever. Not the cheapest, never the cheapest, but most tripods nowadays will do very similar jobs to any other tripods. If you don't need a tripod for like extreme outdoor filming, the vast majority of tripods will all do the same stuff. Now, let's go and try and kill Ornstein and Smo, if I can remember how to get back to them quickly. I think it's up the stairs. And now we jump off to... There is a jumping off point at some point. It's not there. It's like the middle floor that you need to jump off to. Well, this is new. Where... Oh, hello. Did not see you there, my friend. But sit down and die, that'd be great. I need to try and get to effectively on those steps. That's the plan. Where is the jump? Where am I trying to get to now? That's the question. Like, where do I want to be right now? I'm sure it's there. Yeah, that's the one. And then it's up these stairs, I think. Past the room with the Titanite demon. Gotcha. Ah, yeah, okay, cool, I know where I am now. And I can actually open the giant doors here, which should give me the shortcut. But isn't there a closer... There's a closer bonfire somewhere, isn't there? Sure there's a closer bonfire than the one I was using. Is this it? Does that get me to the blacksmith? Are we tracking our steps? Nope. Just assuming I'm doing a lot of them. The cardio is just kind of like a steady state thing happening in the background. Do I drop out of this window? I'm going to drop out the window. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing bad ever came from dropping out of a window. Ah, hello. What if I fall this way, on this side of the fence? Aha! Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Dragon Slayer Great Arrow. And then we can drop out of this part just here. I mean, that's not really helped, to be fair. I feel like I've actually gone all the way backwards now. Now that was That was the opposite of a good idea. But what I can do... Oh, hang on, no, I'm here now, aren't I? Ah, shortcuts. Love it. Open the shortcut from here. We homeward bone if we need to, but I don't think I need to yet. What I want to do right now is take this guy on. The lock-on range for this is really small. Let's take you on with 2 hits if I can. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop it! Why would you do this to me? Why would you make me bleed my own blood? No one's made me do that in years. Stronger than a boss. Easily. Right, Ornstein and Smo are just easy compared to these guys. These guys are the real tough things. Wonder how many countries the treadmill has covered. Well, we'll have to work out how long it takes to beat Dark Souls on average, then work out how much... I mean, I'm walking at 2 kilometers an hour, which is not a lot. You know, it's a nice leisurely pace. Is there a secret hidden item around here somewhere? I feel like there should be. If there isn't, I'm gonna feel cheated. I feel cheated. Oh, it's my friend the blacksmith! The bro! Come on, blacksmith bro. Let's hang out together. You and I. Listen to Bohemian Rhapsody together. That's the plan. No items? No items. Sup, big bro? Love this dude. Yeah, forges me weapons. Ooh. Ooh, do we want a lightning Zweihander? Now, it would reduce the physical damage and increase the lightning damage. I don't think I want that. Can I reinforce the weapon? Can I make the Zweihander even better? Can I modify... Oh, the Zweihander plus 10 could go to the Greatsword of Artorias. The Abyss Greatsword or the Great Lord Greatsword. What would I need? Soul of Gwyn, Soul of Artorias, Soul of Sif. So, I could make that quite powerful, provided I had those things. And yet I don't. So, my bad, dude. Nothing from you, my friend. Dual damages do start falling off. Yeah, because the enemy has resistance to something. So, you know, 50% resistance to one thing and to another. You ideally just want to keep stacking one type of damage. I think we're back in the main hall now, aren't we? I want to open the doors in the main hall. That's a very important thing to do, because that gets me the shortcut back. I am also out of Estus, so I'm going to use my 1 humanity. I'm going to try and roll past this guy as often as I can. I can bait him into a single attack. I can just pancake him repeatedly. 2 hits. 2 hits is good. Ooh, arrows. I'll take them. Now, I'm sure that I'm going to be missing a couple of things by doing this. But the first thing I need to do is roll the hell away from these guys and go and open the doors. Should get the Chaos Zweihander for the Giant Dad build. I don't want to go too memey with this. I feel that I'm... Why don't the doors open? Where? Oh, there we go. There's a switch. Ignore me. I was just panicking. Oh, you see that? That was a perfect roll right there. Perfect roll away. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, we'll play it your way, Mr. Giant Dude. I didn't want to do this. So, you just remember, you made me do this. Okay, he can do that. Yeah, that's a cool attack. I'll give you that. But so's this. You drop something? You drop something cool? Of course you're not. You're a coward. Let's kill that then, and then go and rest at a bonfire. Did I get the lightning pots? Don't need them, mate. Don't need them. I don't have a missing often. The roll is nowhere near as responsive as the roll in Dark Souls 3. which is very annoying. There we go. Get a stun going on. Stun and a big hit. Give me your souls. Oh, a Titanite chunk. Nice. Ornstein and Smo are behind that fog gate. Do I have enough souls for a level? Probably not. Where, great question, where is the nearest bonfire to where I currently am? Is it the one that's in the building? Near you. Thanks, Hooked on a Feeding. Appreciate it. Great. The nearest one to me, one under the bridge. Your current one. The very first one you used is the safest. You know what? I'm going to use the homeward bone. We're going to go back. I'm going to level up. It's in the building. You're a great chat. You're a lovely chat. You're brilliant. You're knowledgeable. You're smart. I wish you'd show it sometime. Let's go kill this dude. Look at him just hanging out there. Standing menacingly. Give me your armor. I've already got his armor, haven't I? This is the fastest one. You should have unlocked the shortcut. I probably have. Do I have enough to level up? Let's find out. Rest at the bonfire. Level up. I've got one. Cool. One level up. So resting is one spin of the wheel. You open the door so you can use the bridge. That's a good point. Let's go with endurance to 22. Increases my equip load again. And confirm. 2 spins of the wheel from the rest and the level up. Bicep curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more spin. I know people always say curls for the girls, but I guarantee if you get fit, you will get the majority of your comments off dudes going, "Dude, you look jacked." That's what it will be. Press ups, 10 of them. Oh. Spin so far, 175. Look, different strokes for different folks and all that, and I'm sure there'll be many people out there, men and women, who both appreciate muscles. However, guys always go, "I'm going to get ripped, then all the girls will like me." No, dude. Read some classic English literature. Watch Poldark. Go and watch Sense and Sensibility, Pride and Prejudice. Go and stand on a cliff somewhere, in a long coat, as the Earl of some random county, whispering Lord Byron's poetry to the wind. I guarantee that will work better than pounding protein shakes and getting ripped. That's what women want. I'm sorry, I'm just going for it. I'm letting you know the truth, alright? If you want to walk into a party as an absolutely yoked-up, ridiculously muscular dude with a tap-out t-shirt on and a backward trucker cap, despite the fact you have never played baseball or driven a truck, that's fine. That's up to you. But you swan in gently in a long purple regal gown, discussing the poetry of yesteryear and asking for absinthe, and then discussing how, you know, maybe Anne Rice was misunderstood. That is going to start a conversation. You've got to be a warrior and a poet. You've got to wear the tap-out t-shirt and talk about all of the literature that you have read. That's what you've got to do. That's what you've got to do. When do I show them my wizard hat? You open with that, Tom. If they aren't interested, you know that you've immediately... That's a filter. That's what that is. You open with the wizard hat. It is a filter to work out whether they're going to work for you. Because if they're not going to work for you, what's the point? You know, we just don't need to carry on there. That's straight away. That's just a vibe check, to be fair. Just a vibe check. Let's stick on the old Estus flask. Now, I'm sure we opened one of these. Yeah, we did. We opened this one, didn't we? Oh my god, go away. Both of you. People often... Again, even I can't... Even I, the great streamer, cannot simply compartmentalize all women into this kind of amorphous blob of do this and you'll succeed. Because as I've tried to teach many a person, women are not machines that you put kindness coins into until sex falls out. That's not how it works. Everyone likes different things and has different ideas of what they do or don't want. So just get to know the person that you like and provide a life that they enjoy. That's pretty much it. Am I sure? 90%. 99%. People often think there's some kind of step-by-step robot guide, like there's a series of instructions that if you follow you get what you want. I mean, if there are, step 1 is earnestly and genuinely talk to the person you like. Pretty much every step after that's fine. Welcome to Ornstein and Smo. We're about to get absolutely ripped. Get ready. Ornstein's got to die first. That's this guy. Now, this boss fight is absolutely infamous for being ridiculously difficult. Almost everything in the following Dark Souls games was based on this fight and the blend of extremely fast Ornstein and extremely slow Smo. And when you kill one of them, the other then gets a power boost. That was the worst possible place to attempt to heal, but my god, I made it work. This was the game that really showed what Dark Souls was and could do. Now, unfortunately, I'm sure it's going to be a couple of deaths. Because even with the humanity buff, which I'm going to have to get on now, this is going to be tough to do. However, that was annoying, so I missed that one. That's Ornstein down. Smo is about to absorb his soul. The problem is when Smo absorbs the soul, he gets faster. This will not be a first try, don't you worry about that. What I do need to do is kind of hang out as close to you as I can without being wrecked by you. Be aware I've got absolutely no healing. I've got twin humanities, but they're not on my hotbar, which means if I need to use them, I am shit out of luck, my friends. However, if we keep pinging away like this, we might be able to get a bit of stun damage going on. A little bit of chip. Ornstein and Smo, definitely one of the best fights in the game. I'd say best fights in a couple of games, to be fair. I really enjoy this fight. There it is. Right, one more hit and I am down. One more hit and I am dead. Are we about to one-phase Ornstein and Smo? Yeah, we are. Sit down, guys. That's how you play Dark Souls. This boss is easy. I don't even know what people are on about. So easy. I'm going to just use a humanity really quickly to not die. Actual first try, Ornstein and Smo, smacked them through. What do we get? We get the Lord Vessel, I believe. We also get their... It's not me, it's the Zweihander. That's what it is. None of this is me. All of this is the weapon I'm using. Let's just wait for this to lower down, jump in. You cheesy bugger! Pure skill, my friends. Pure skill. Died on the Asylum Demon more than I died on these guys. Do you have a Soul of Ornstein and Smo? Soul of Smo? You know what? Just to prove a point, I'm gonna pop that. I don't need that anymore. Light the bonfire. Not resting yet. Now we're resting. So that was... Do we count Ornstein and Smo as 2... Do we count that as 2 spins? That's a question. I mean, they're technically 1 boss. But you know what? I think we count it as 2 spins. We count it as 2, because we've killed the boss. It's a spin per boss. We've killed 2 bosses. Let's do some squats. Be honest, how many of you thought I'd struggle at that fight? You have no idea how much I've played Dark Souls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. When you've killed the Abyss Watchers in Dark Souls 3, you very quickly learn Ornstein and Smo ain't nothing. Spin the wheel for the second one. This is the second Ornstein kill. Press ups 10, let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was for the boss kill. Let's update. We've still got the bonfire and whatever levels we gain from this. Total spins, 179. Done. We've rested the bonfire. That's 1. We now need to go with level up. 1, 2, 3. We can gain 3 levels. Actually, there's not that diminishing returns. We're actually gaining a substantial amount of health still. Endurance. Yeah, I feel endurance is probably worth it. 1, 2, 3, 25. 4 more spins. 1 for sitting at the bonfire, 3 for the levels we've just gained. Let's go. 4 spins. 1. Oh. Shoulder press. Making you want to do your 30-min kickboxing. Do it! Ugh. Doesn't matter if it's 30 minutes or 3 minutes. Whatever you can do, do something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. That's 1 out of 4. Spin the wheel. What's changed since yesterday? We've added sit-ups. They're the red ones. Those ones. These are the painful ones. Oh, these are the ones where you feel it. 10 decline sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the second. This is the third spin of 4. Just not sit-ups again. Bicep curls is fine. We can do bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fourth spin. 4 out of 4. Chad is moving so fast nobody will notice. The device is his brain controlling the legs for the mech suit to work properly. Oh, sit-ups again, goddamn. 1, 2, 3, 10. Put you out of the way. That's 4 more done. That's how you show Ornstein and Smo who's boss. Total spins, 183. Get yourself some water if you're following along at home. Well done if you are. Didn't know Dark Souls had guns. I haven't got a license for them, mate. What does an after-stream meal look like for me? 100 grams of brown rice, chicken breast stuck in the air fryer, 320 grams of mixed vegetables from Costco. Protein shake. Did I add the 2 spins to the boss counter? I can't remember. Did I? Did I not? If I didn't, then I'll underestimate and say no. Is this some kind of punishment? No. This is the journey. This is the progress. You're not punishing yourself when you do exercise. You're trying to find out how glorious your body can be. People often see working out as a bad thing. They see it as a negative. They see it as a punishment. They see it as this horrible thing, a painful thing to be avoided. It is. It might be a painful process, but it's not destructive. It's remarkably constructive. People take the easy route out of everything. It's a celebration of the movement that you can do. It's a celebration of what you can do. You're in jeans. Yeah, jeans are comfy, man. Jeans are comfy. I'll stay in jeans the entire time. These jeans stretch. So no, exercise is never punishment. Don't see it as punishment. See it as a celebration of what you can do. Many of you in this chat will be stronger than me. Many of you will be weaker. Many of you will be probably about just the same. But celebrating the best that you can personally be, that's what we're here for. Celebrate what you can be. Amazing chest ahead. Sup? Sup, giant lady? Maybe that's the size of regular humans and we're just tiny. Who knows? Who knows? I'll kneel down before you, that's fine. Sup, Guinevere? This entire game is very Welsh-coded. Very Welsh-coded. You actually play as a borrower, looking respectfully. Ah, thank you for the Lord Vessel. I can now warp between bonfires. Badass. That's going to make this a lot easier. I really like the progression of Dark Souls, the fact that travelling the land becomes a reward. That's good. Shares a lot in common with Soul Reaver. Right, now I have the Lord Vessel. I always forget where to go. Now I've got the Lord Vessel. Where now? Where do we go now? Put it in the little area under the Snake Man so you unlock the Lords. Give it to the Snake... Oh yeah, the dude. We have to go back to the Filing Shrine now, don't we? Hit her and do the secret boss. Let's go back. Okay, so we rested. That's a rest. Warp to the Filing Shrine. The rest counts as 1 spin. Now I don't know if this second one will count as a spin. No, it doesn't because we're already here. However, I think we do need to rest, so we don't need to rest because we can walk whenever we need to now. Sweet. So we've done a teleport. That's a spin of the wheel. Oh, give me anything, just not sit-ups. Feeling the obliques right now. Not red. That'd be good. Shoulder press. I'm fine with that. Is there a comment to get info about the challenge? I'll explain it all in a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The challenge is pretty simple. Easy kill bar with 10 kilograms on it, 5 kilogram plate either side. You can do heavier, you can do lighter. Didn't I increase the weight every time I get a Lord Soul? Not got a Lord Soul yet. Lord Souls will be Grave Lord Nito. There's the Gwyn one. There's the other one, Seath, that kind of stuff. Like the really, really big ones. That's when we increase. Every time one of the spin the wheel things happens, death happens twice, or I level up, boss victory, new area, I spin the wheel. The wheel has fitness things on it. When I am not spinning the wheel, I'm walking on this walking pad. We have covered miles. Absolutely miles. Nito, Seath, 4 Kings, Bed of Chaos, Gwyn. 5 Greater Lords. Gwyn, of course, being the end of the game. Okay. Let's keep going. How much is the weight increase after a Lord's Soul? Probably 2.5 kilograms. Because I don't want to increase it to too much. I mean, increasing it to 20k by the end of the run. That's going to be a challenge all to itself. Alright, look at this big boy. How's it going, bro? You, my friend. Hey, how's it going? King Seeker Framped. Hey, you were talking about taking the easy route to your task. How about putting a bracket under your desk to hang the lifting bar? Now, you could if you want to. The problem with that is the desk can't take that much weight. The desk simply can't take that much weight. Number spins, 184. We're on now, aren't we? Sweet, 184 spins. Right, my fate is to succeed. Oh no, I didn't mean to attack that. Press the wrong button. But it's fine. Because that's what you're meant to do. I clicked back into the game. Normally when I click back into the game, I am on a menu so it doesn't attack. Is this a walkthrough? Yes, it is. Step-by-step guide, quite literally. So that's a tree. That was King Seeker Framped. Don't I put the Lord Vessel here? If I put the Lord Vessel there, do I lose the ability to walk between bonfires? I don't think I do I? I want to put the Lord Vessel here. No, you don't lose the ability. Cool, you've always got it now. Lord Vessel, there you go. And now I need to get the Souls of Lords to fill this up, to open the door, to go and kill Gwyn. There's my head. It's a sack. Scramble your eggs for breakfast in that vessel. You know what? That's what we're going to do. Once we've done this, once we've beaten the game, we're making a fry-up in that vessel. Ah, and now the secret of Lords fades away. I got the standing desk from Costco. I get most of my stuff from Costco. Lost Izalith. And Orlando. The Graves. Welcome to Dark Souls. If we rest at the Lord Vessel, can we teleport? I think we can. Let's rest. That's one rest. Let's warp. Wow, you do not have many choices to warp to, do you? I think I want to warp to Anor Londo and go and do that boss first. The tutorial is now done. The tutorial is over. I'm going to go and kill the Anor Londo boss first. I can't level up yet. I don't have enough souls. I need 1,400 more. Each teleport should be a spin. Well, no, because sitting at the vessel itself is a spin. So warping to Anor Londo, that does not count as an extra spin, but sitting does. So sitting at the Lord Vessel, that does indeed count. Now we pause the game and spin the wheel. This was for sitting at the actual Lord Vessel itself. 10 squats. My body is going to feel this tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get the depth. 8, 9, 10. That's the resting. That's the resting at the Lord Vessel right there. Spins so far. 185. We're not going to hit 1,000 for this game. We're not going to need to. 185. When do you start wearing armor? Haven't started yet. Not going to start now, am I? Josh looks exhausted. Thank you. That's just my face. I just look old, because I'm old. Now, if I remember correctly, this way was the way to go. This, I think, gets us to Seath the Scaleless. Seath gets us to the Lord's Archives. If you want to be able to respawn at this point, you're going to need to rest there before you go away. No, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll just get to the next point. Otherwise, I'll just respawn at the other point and then teleport there anyway. Seath and the Crystal Golems. Duke skip? No, no, no. We're killing everything, man. We're killing everything. The DS1 meta is very much no armor. Yeah, being able to roll faster is genuinely better than any armor could possibly be. Apart from, you know, when you get attacked and stuff. Oh my god! Okay, you're armored at the butt now, my friend. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're doing good. Forgot about these guys. Forgot they've got butt armor. First board did not have butt armor. This one did. That's 2. Right, well, let's combine them. Rest at the Lord Vessel, warp to An Orlando. I'm owed 2 for dying. I'm owed 3 for resting at the vessel, and now I'm going to rest at this bonfire, so I don't need to do that again. So we're on 4. Right. 4 spins of the wheel. Let's go. First spin. Oh, I forgot about this. I hate this. Sit-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, when we started doing those sit-ups, that was easy. That was so easy. Spin the wheel, 2nd out of 4. Tricep extensions. Oh, focus on the form. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 2nd out of 4. I don't die twice. Not to the same enemy. Shoulder press. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the 3rd. Let's go with the 4th. 4th spin. Tricep extensions again. Double it up. It's a good thing I like triceps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, new area after Firelink. I suppose it technically is, isn't it? That's the 4th one. Kingseeker France dropped us into a new area. But did the white thing appear on the screen saying it's a new area? It would be a 3rd tricep extensions if it is. It didn't appear on the screen saying it was a new area. Did it appear? What did it say? What did it say? When we got down, we fell down the hole, didn't we? We fell down the hole. Nothing else. It did. You need to check. Somebody needs to check this. Technically, it's still the Firelink Shrine. We're going new areas off white text appearing on the screen. White text appearing on the screen. That's what we need. I don't think it does. It only appears if you go through Okay, no. The previous play is under review. It was Firelink Altar, not Firelink Shrine. Judges have spoken. More triceps. It was triceps again, wasn't it? It did. All right. 10 more triceps then. Whew. I'm feeling these triceps now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. I just came from the gym, still swollen it up. Should I join you? If you have the energy, then yes. Yes, you definitely should. Was that 5 or 6? I think that was 5 in total, wasn't it? So we're up to 190 spins. Let's say 190. Okay, we've got it. That was 5. Ooh, 190, 5 out of 5. 1 bottle of water down, 1 electrolytes down, 1 game of subs down, onto the second bottle of water. Can we end soon? I can't keep going. That's what she said. That's a lie. She's never said that. Hydrate. Was he always this jacked? No, I wasn't. Got fat, got lazy. Decided to change that. Right now, 2,500 people holding me accountable, and I'm going to hold you accountable. Do some work. I don't care whether it's work for your actual job, work on yourself, work on your hobby, find some joy somewhere. If you're sitting there wasting time doing nothing that's bringing you any kind of progress and element of your life, stop doom scrolling. Do some work. Perplexed cats, good job. Down here working out with me. That's what we need. It doesn't matter if you're lifting heavier or lighter. Not about that. Never been about that. If you're lifting at all, you're doing the right thing. Let's go. Here we go. You're playing Cities Skylines. If it brings you joy, then yes. Don't do stuff that fills up your life with negativity. Find something that brings you joy. And I know exactly how difficult it is to break yourself out of that habit of doom scrolling. I know how tempting that pit of doing nothing is. But we're going to get you guys out of it. We're going to get you out of it and get you doing something. Working on a game while watching. Good job. You don't need to do something that's super productive. Just something that doesn't bring you negativity. You started using your desk elliptical more while watching the stream. Good. Good. Break out of that Skinner box, guys. Break out of it. Find something that you can do that's fun. I'm going to lure this boar outside, so I've got room. I need room to roll and actually move. Once it's outside, way easier. I don't care if you've got armor. I will hit you until you die. That's fine. Be as armored as you want, my friend. Be as armored as you want to be. I will just hit you until you die. It's not about whether I'm stronger than you. It's about whether I can outlast you. Cheese strats allowed? Don't need them, mate. Don't need them. Duke's archives are going to be fun. We've got basically no magic defense at all. It's not about how strong I am. It's about how weak they are. Let's go and do the Duke's archives. Oh, good. There's another boar. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Of course there's a second boar. We've had one boar, yes. But what about second boar? You know what? Second boar can just hang out while I grab this bonfire. Can you not light the bonfire while you're in a fight? When did that get brought in? Because it's utter bullshit. Apparently you cannot light a bonfire while there's an enemy around you. That was like my main strat for getting away from fights. Not in the first game. Oh, it got brought in the very first game, did it? Okay, I see. I see what we're doing here. Well, let's take him down as well. You gonna give me a drop? Oh, you are. Oh, okay. The Fangbore helm is here now. Perfect. That's kind of what I wanted. Now, that's a big upgrade. Question is, do we wear it over the sack? Severed head of a fully armored Fangbore, taken by the one who killed it as proof of their victory. I think we give him the horns. It weighs 8. Let's equip it. Looks dumb. Can we still fast roll? Yeah, we can. Equipping an item means rolling the thing. Lighting a bonfire does not. So we then go with resting at the bonfire, and can we level up? So equipping an item, resting, and leveling endurance to 26. That's 3 spins of the wheel right there, baby. Let's do it. 3 spins. Spin for equipping an item. We equipped a new helmet. Calf raisers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 out of 3. Spin the wheel. 2 out of 3. Oh, God, his sit-ups. These might be a tad slower. Core is feeling it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That was 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. I know Meatloaf would say 2 out of 3 ain't bad, but we're going all the way. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 out of 3. Double sit-ups. That's going to be the day. That's going to be the day that I die. 193 so far. Okay. Let's carry on. Water break quickly. Okay, just so you guys are aware, the kind of numbers we're dealing with. Where's my... There it is. Twitch stats. That's what I need. I need you down here. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours without a break. And when we started, that spin counter was on 111. Oh, 90 minutes till the takeaway closes. That's a good point. 9 o'clock, we'll call it. I think a 5.5 hour stream is definitely fair. Now, again, 10 kilograms, I know 10 kilograms is not the greatest weight in the world, but what I will ask you to remember is this, what I'm doing right now. This is actually not my workout. This is a stream challenge. The workout is longer and involves me being at the gym doing a hell of a lot of stuff. Now, what I will let you know is there is a shortcut here that I know about, and I will not be taking it. I will be seeing how far I can get without doing this. Okay. That's... okay, there's going to be a problem. These crystal guys are resistant to my weapons. That's going to be a super annoying problem. God damn you. I suppose when I class workout, I actually count the walks between as well, so I'll put aside a day and be like, right, for the next 6 hours, this is what we're doing. Oh my god, I hate this place already so much. Okay, cool, good vibes all around. Let's see if I can triple up on the attacks to not die. 1, 2, and get hit and negate the entire Estus Flask. Fantastic. Oh, this is going to be a fun time. Right, so we've got a massive mage enemy. Plus a crystal archer. Plus a crystal golem who I don't think attack you unless you're closer. Right. I've basically used all my Estus already. My Estus needs upgrading. Let's just run through the Duke's archives and not be here. Yeah, this seems much more fun. I don't want to be here anymore. This is the opposite of fun for me. What's that, though? Is it a good item? It's not a good item. It's a soul of a brave warrior. What's that, though? It's a crystal straight sword. Is it good? Don't know. Don't care. Whew. Let's go up the stairs. Nothing bad ever happened up some stairs. You remember this place, though you've never played it. It features in videos quite heavily. Gotta keep dodging. Gotta keep it all loosey-goosey-like. And yeah, this is what I wanted to get to. This was the plan. Open this and get the... yeah, the Twinkling Titanite, as I've been saying the entire time. Where am I going? Don't ask questions. Just accept that this is how the stream is happening. Is it right? No, of course it's not right. I like how that archer's blocking off all the other enemies. Do I have any humanity left? I have no humanity. That's not great. Now this is where you can jump off and gain a bit of an early boost. Where the heck is the next bonfire? Like, if I were a bonfire, where would I... isn't this where Seath kills you? Like, you're guaranteed to die to Seath at this point. I'm sure this is a guaranteed Seath death. Hang on, I'm trying to break past this guy. Do I have a ring of sacrifice? I do not. I do not have a ring of sacrifice. What I'm going to do is just keep running up here and assume that everything's fine. Oh, Titanite lizard, come back. Come back, let me kill you. Hey, we gotcha. We gotcha. Yeah, so this is like a story loss. You can't win this. You have to die to Seath here. I don't think it counts as a death, but I'm going to count it as a death. So even if you could get super close to this dude, which you can't, you have to die here. There's just no way to get to him. Yeah, there we go. There's the death. You have to die. It shouldn't count, but it does. It's going to count. It's going to count. We die to Seek the Scaleless, and we wake up in the Duke's archives. So not only have we died, which is 2, we've discovered a new area, which is 3, and we have rested at a bonfire, which is 4. Playing along at home? Get ready for 4 spins in a row. Here we go. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 out of 4. Spin the wheel. Second exercise. It's calf raises. I was scared it was going to be sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I got 4 sit-ups in a row, I would have to take a little bit of a break between them. I can't do 40 incline sit-ups in one go. That was the second. Tricep extensions for the third. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the fourth spin for resting at the bonfire. Of course. Oh, I can feel it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. This is mad, but mad respect. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Total spins so far, 197. No, not 99, 97. Okie dokie. Let's go and see what we can find out. I feel like most content creators charge for this on a different website. I'll never charge you. Content's always free. Patreon supporters get nothing. You know what they get? Patreon supporters give me the ability to tell companies no. I did that a few days ago, actually. I had a company contact me and say, hey Josh, we'd love to pay you to review this game. I played the game for a bit and I went, you know what? This is not a good game. So unless you want my review to say, don't buy it, this is crap, you do not want my review. And they were paying a lot of money as well. But to me, having integrity with you guys is way more important. So my content will remain free. YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, whatever the hell you want to have. It was not Civilization, actually. I did get approached, so I actually got approached by the Civilization team and said, hey, do you want to come and join an event and play? And I went, look, with all due respect, if I play that, I will not do anything else this year. I will waste too much time playing it. I know it will take over from content, so I'm sure that it probably is a good game. My content will remain free because people that have spare cash, no matter how much spare cash that may be, £1 a month if you've got it, support and allow me, quite simply, to keep making content free. Now, from what I remember, don't you need to, like, teleport out of here? You do, don't you? Yeah, you can support me on Patreon for £1 a month. I've told all the Patreon supporters, look, what you get? Bonfires cut off from others, you cannot warp. Okay. However, I did just rest at that bonfire. And rules are rules. And they suck. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Should have got the key before I rested. Spins so far, 198. That's a lot of sit-ups. One day, I'm going to be able to meet Henry Cavill and say, my God, Henry, you look quite a lot like me. That's the vibe. That's what's keeping me going. That's the energy that I need. I think he'd respect that. I think he'd understand. Sit down, child. Give me your key, or whatever it is. Do you guys have a key? Where's the frickin' key? Is there... Am I meant to shatter the ice somehow? Did I get a key from someone? It's locked. Okay. The guard by the door. Am I meant to be able to kill that guard? Ha! Okay, so... There we go. Now we get the key. Oh. Welcome to the archives. Stupid snake pulling a stupid lever and playing its stupid music. In jeans as well. They're stretchy. Yeah, I'm tired now. I'm feeling it. Oh, lift up my legs as I go. But this is where we go beyond. This is where we go plus ultra. I need another bonfire. I have not played the Duke's Archives in so long. I cannot for the life of me remember how we get out of here. I can, however, remember Pancake works. Oh yeah, these guys run away, don't they? But why? Why are they running away? Is it because they... Are they running away from these weird things down here that they just released? Right, they're running away from the weird things. The weird tentacle monsters. Hey guys. Ha! Ha! Seriously? Meant to be worried? Sit down. Sit down. All of you sit down. Apart from you, you can get up again. Then get down again. You have no idea. 2,000 souls for a decent kill. That was an easy kill. That was nice. Can I backstab you guys? Yeah, we can. Get a bit of a backstab going on. There's a ladder at the bottom to turn off the thing, is there? I'm going to be honest, I'm not playing with game sounds on, so actually, I don't know what it sounds like. I can remember it's a super annoying noise, and you guys probably hate it. Do you want me to turn it down slightly for you, just so it's not as annoying constantly? Hang on. Yeah, there you go. Why am I still walking? Because I'm not super fit yet, am I? When I get there, I'll stop. If I can still stand, I need to continue to walk. This is going beyond, but it's not quite plus ultra. Not yet. Don't you worry. We'll get there. You can be slapped around once or twice. And you can just be pancaked. And then possibly even backstabbed. You can be backstabbed. Oh. You gotta keep going, guys. The thing no one tells you about gaining muscle is you've then got to keep it. That's horrible. Definitely the worst part of it, without a doubt. Gaining muscle, sometimes quite fun. Keeping it, oh god, that's the worst. Do I plan to add a back exercise to the wheel? Eventually, I'm sure I will do. I'm sure that'll happen. Probably sometime soon. Maybe even for Dark Souls 2. But for Dark Souls 1, I think we're doing remarkably well. We're up to nearly 10,000 souls again. I've actually been walking for 4 hours and 53 minutes. The only breaks I get from walking are to actually do the exercises, which, let's be fair, it's not really a break. If anything, the walking is the break from the workout. I would say the walking is definitely the break. A hype train has started. Twitch wants you to give money or FOMO. FOMO, guys. You'll miss out on, I don't know, emotes or something? I don't know what hype trains do. I heard video games and workouts work pretty well. I goddamn do. I mean, it's working well for me. It's definitely working well for me. I'd say we are... I've worked out more over the last couple of months than I have over the last couple of years. Stomach's feeling it. Buy FOMO. As I've always said, guys, only ever give money to entertainers when you have that money spare. It should never be your priority. You can give money, first of all, to yourself, bills, rent, nice little treat for a little guy, friends and family. Once all that's sorted, and only when all that's sorted, should you ever consider giving money to a streamer. I got Soothing Sunlight twice. Interesting. Entertainment can come last on your list. I think it's time to stop. You're getting unreasonably attractive. That's the plan. Sorry, guys. That is the plan. I'm never going to hide that from you. It's time to finish Dark Souls. Are you just on about the Dark Souls run? You're like, Josh, you're doing really well. You need to stop now. You've already made it to the Duke's archives. Booty cam. I'm not even twisting, but I could twist. I mean, these jeans are sagging jeans. Yeah, these are not exactly jodhpurs. But you play your cards right. I'll go and get some horse riding stuff. We'll get some jodhpurs on. We'll make it happen. Oh, god damn the snakes! We actually legitimately died there. That's not what I wanted to have happen. We legit died. Which means we respawn at the Duke's archives. And you know what 2 deaths means? 2 deaths means it's time. Well, 1 death means it's time for 2 spins. Spin the wheel. Squats. Heel shoulder width apart, ass to the grass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go deep. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And second spin of the wheel, shoulder press. Legs to arms. Reassess that so it's nice and tight. Just using classic spin locks, nothing crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That puts it on. Total spins to get to the Duke's archives. 200. That means we have done 2,000 reps over the last 2 days over a variety of exercises. You're saying my man is still going? We're calling it here for tonight. It's 9 o'clock in the UK. I want to get my favourite takeaway. Remember, food is fuel. It's not necessarily bad or good. Just make sure you know what you're eating, how much you're eating, and what you're spending your energy on. Stay as fit as you can. Next weekend, we're doing this again. Saturday and Sunday, we're going to finish Dark Souls 1. I'm not sure if it'll happen next weekend, but we will finish Dark Souls 1 eventually. And then Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Maybe even the Elder Swoles Online. Who knows where we're going to go with this. Guys, go and get yourself some healthy food, drink some water, move more, and pay attention to your nutrition. Thank you for joining me. I will see all of you on Saturday at 7. In fact, hang on. Am I lying to you? I might be lying to you. I might have something on this Saturday. Let me work it out. Saturday's the 15th is the next Saturday. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Saturday 15th is fine. And then soon, RuneFest. All right, take care. Join us over at the Discord, Instagram, Twitter. We've got 3 YouTube channels now, JoshStrifeHayes, Plays and Says. Inju is spamming some links in the chat. Appreciate that. Guys, go and enjoy your weekend. Have a good week. I'll see you on Saturday. Take care, good night, and God bless.